Hey, yo, what's going on, y'all? Welcome in. Welcome. Trickster, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. What's up, Lady Vixen? Welcome in. What's up, Christine? Hi, friend. Tuesday, isn't it? Oh my goodness gracious. Lady Vixen coming in with 5 gifted subs, bro. Yo. Dude, oh my goodness. Lady Vixen, thank you so much. You're a freaking legend, bro. Legend. Absolute goat. Welcome in. Why is my daily sub not updating? It just says 1. I might have to play with the settings a little bit. I've been updating some goals lately. I might have to get rid of that. I don't like that. I don't like how it didn't update properly. And a hype train, let's go. Yeah, I'll have to, let me take that off there because it's not updating properly. Yo, Lady Vixen, thank you. Christine, thanks so much for the gigantifying emote. What's up, Ned? Welcome in, bro. Kel, welcome in. It's Wednesday for you. Whoa, wait, hold on. I gotta scroll up. I missed things. Hold up. You thought today was Wednesday for a while? Lady Vixen, listen, hear me out. I do night shift. Like, I do nights. So I never know what day it is. It's so weird. Because, like, I've actually started saying at the end of the streams, I've started saying, I'll see y'all tonight. Because technically, I don't want people to think that whenever I say I'll see y'all tomorrow night, because it is technically tomorrow night for me whenever I stream again. But whenever I rate out, technically for everybody, it's I'll just see you tonight. So I've started saying I'll see you tonight instead I'll see you tomorrow night. So in case people think, oh, he's not streaming tonight, he's streaming tomorrow night. So yeah, trust me, I feel you on that. Sade, what's up, Christine? What's up, Freely? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. And Lady Vixen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What an absolute legend supporting the stream. I still gotta make sure that I got all my stuff together here. Okay. All right. That's looking right. Okay. What's going on in the big world of ESO tonight? I hope everybody had a great day. Ned, I hope you're doing good too, my friend. I hope work's been going good for you. I hope WoW's been going good for you. Christine, I hope things have been going good for you. Lady Vixen, everyone, welcome in. Hope things are trucking right along for you. I cannot see my Groove Finder Plus because of pursuits. So we have new golden pursuits. Wait a minute. This is what... Can y'all see this? Y'all can't see this. This is what Solero sent me. All right. Look at these seals. Wait, hold on. 500. Oh, get out of here. 500, 500, 500. So 1,500 right there plus another 1,000. So we're talking about 2,500 seals. You know, they could have just, I mean, look, I don't mean to be a stickler or anything, but they could have done 1,000, 1,000. Just giving us 4,000. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I hate to be greedy. I'm thankful for what we're getting, but they could have just been 1,000. So 20 things. We need to unpin that because I don't want that up on my things. 5 quests, 10 quests, 10, 15. So that should, Rich should get those. World boss, 3 world bosses, easy peasy. Oh wait, and you get these? Wait, and you get other stuff? Oh wait, shit. Okay, well, nothing useful so far, really. Oh, well, oh, ooh, okay. Crafting quest gets you 200 crown. Okay. Some repair kits. Some ink. Eh. Okay. All right. Scribe a skill, furnishing houses, improvement, harvesting things, refining things, crafting, defeat enemies, complete a trial, battlegrounds, ultimate. A lot of the stuff you're gonna get just from doing, like, just from existing in the game and clicking buttons. Like, a lot of this stuff you're just gonna, like, just from, like, look at it, kill 100 foes with class skill lines. I mean, unless you're somebody that logs into the game and just stands in a town and chats in, like, zone chat or something, you'll be able to get all these actually, seems like, pretty quickly. That's pretty cool. Danny, welcome in. Prime, RNG, welcome in. Buddy, welcome in. Get on the Xbox. Take Savage through some stuff? What are we taking Savage through? I don't know yet, Lady Vixen. I haven't, if I'm gonna be honest with you, whenever I redid my setup, or not redid, but whenever I did my, my dual PC streaming, so a lot of y'all know that I started on Xbox, right? And for me to be able to stream, now streaming from Xbox to a PC and then getting all this stuff through is fairly easy for the most part. But whenever you factor in trying to hear alerts, trying to hear in-game, trying to hear Discord, trying to hear this, and then talking into something to try to get your voice to chat, but then also be able to get your voice into a Discord audio or a party chat or something of that nature, my system or my setup became very convoluted. Now, I eventually figured it out. It took me a while. It took me several months to figure it out. Mixers, different lines, line in, line out, doing all this stuff. It was actually very convoluted. I had to figure it all out on my own. And there's not a lot of, like, really good videos out there of, like, how to stream properly to from Xbox to you know, PC, so you can do overlays and alerts and blah 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 blah. But whenever I got a dual PC, whenever I did dual PC setup, I actually don't have the setup to even stream Xbox, because I was learning. I'd been doing the same thing for 2.5 years, and I was relearning a whole new streaming setup. So I don't have the capabilities of streaming any Xbox right now, unless I was able to do it through like cloud gaming or something like that on my PC. Good, getting ready for raid in the next 3 raids. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you'd mentioned the March 17th raiding the other night. That's pretty exciting, man. Wish they would fix the issue with Golden Pursuit's auto pinning. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the auto pin. However, Kel, it doesn't seem to be that big of an issue, right? Like, it's not like, I'm not tripping over it. Just it's a easy fix. But I do feel that, actually, if anything, them auto pinning it, Kel, think about it this way. Let's think about it. Let's silver linings it. If anything, at least for me personally, them auto pinning it just makes me know that it's in the game. Because if they didn't auto pin it up there, we might go hours in the stream tonight without even knowing that Golden Pursuit. Hell, it'd probably have to be somebody would come into chat and be like, "What you think of the new Golden Pursuits?" And I'd be like, "Huh?" So, like, there's, you know, silver linings. Silver linings. What's your guild, Super Squishy? Welcome in, by the way. What's your guild? What does your guild bring to the table? What is your guild? What is your guild? What is your guild about? What's its focus? What's this like-minded? What people, whenever they join guilds, are looking for like-minded people. They want to find people that they can relate to, meet, be friendos. Oh, we might go heal this. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, wait, was that a tank that joined, or was that a different person? Wait, how did somebody get in as a not a tank? Right, Kel, right. I wish it was that simple, Ned. Like whenever I hooked up the dual PC, I actually got rid of I actually don't know what the name of what that was. It's still on that bookshelf over here. Picked up the fiber optic audio, and that went into my mixer from another line in. Wish it was that simple. Yeah, whenever I added in the Ned built PC, I got rid of a lot of the Xbox streaming stuff. To be able to stream the way that I want to. Like, it all comes down to the way you want to. I mean, yeah, you can do it simplified. You can do it in a simplified way where you do this or that. Make yourself, but it comes down to being able to stream the way that you want to. And that was my problem whenever I was learning all this. Whenever I was learning how old is this? 31 minutes? They've been in here for 30 minutes? Jesus! But yeah, whenever I was learning how to, because my first stream ever actually just streamed straight from Xbox, and then I was like, ooh, I want more. I want little overlays and alerts, and I was like, how do I get that? And it was like, oh, you gotta have a PC with OBS, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I got a potato as a PC. But then I used that, and but then I was like, oh, well, I want to be able to do this and do that. I want to be able to hear this, and I want to be able to hear that, and I want to be able to, you know. And then it just slowly over months evolved into getting a mixer, and then I got another mixer because I had to go through the mixers and then route the audio. It's, yeah, my setup was actually very convoluted to be able to stream the way that I wanted to be able to put audio in and talk to y'all, but then also be able to put audio in and be in a party chat, and then also be able to hear the party chat, but then be able to put that through the stream, but then be able to control that volume. Like, there's a lot of little nuances that go into that. And I learned the hard way that it gets a lot more complicated than you think whenever you start adding in all those little nuances. Just don't console game. Yeah, now that I'm dual PC, I don't know, man. Now that I'm dual PC, I don't. I mean, the sky's the limit, dual PC. Because now I can play games that are even. I could, in theory, like that's like the first time I ever streamed Where the Winds Meet. I went back and looked on the stream on the VOD, and I was surprised how poorly my single PC could handle streaming that game. But I mean, it did seem to be a pretty resource-heavy game. It'll be as much as a bother now. Get rid of my mini-map. Oh, you got rid of... Yeah, I think you told me you got rid of the mini-map the other day. I'm telling you, ESO is perfectly fine without a mini-map. I'm not hating on anybody who does have a mini-map, because realistically speaking, you know, I know some people really like the mini-maps, and that's fine. I've just never done the mini-maps. Turtle Warrior, hi, hello, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Yo, Rather Dashing coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, Rather? I feel like you're on rather late tonight. I don't know if I've ever gotten a raid from you. It's almost 11 o'clock. Hey, welcome in. Do I have a mod in chat that could I might have to start doing some button pushings. Start cracking my knuckles here. Crack. Raid and run. Hey man, no worries at all, bro. You raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Okay, buttons being pressed. There's that one. There we go. Beautiful. Streamer doing mod stuff. Shh, don't tell nobody. Is that a good idea to push buttons? Hey Vixen, that's the thing. We don't tell nobody, and it's fine. What the mods don't know can't hurt them. Haven't played this since PS4, but came free on PS Plus on my PlayStation 5. Yes, Turtle Warrior. Somebody came in the other night and told me about the free. They were like, "Yeah, this game's gonna be free tomorrow" or something like that on PlayStation. That's pretty cool. Nobody tell Dawn. That's right. Nobody tell Dawn. Good night, Rather. Good night. Okay, well, since I'm pushing buttons already, we're gonna push buttons for. Give Ned a shout out. We got Christine in the house. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Now everybody make the chat. Make the chat scroll up. Go show love to Rather, Ned, and Christine. Make the chat scroll up so whenever Don or another mod comes in, they don't see that. They'll never know. How can they know? Wait, did we get another tank? We do have 2 tanks. Beautiful. I need to eat food. Which mother? So they've already been on this boss for 30 minutes. I guess I should probably also put some potions on. I need to buy some potions. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to put that there. No, wait, what? No, stop. There we go. Yeah, I need to go buy some potions. Absolutely, Christine, absolutely. Oh, all right. DSR need healer. Brimuru. Alright, that healer's over there. I can see that little blue symbol, so I'm on the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, alright. Bro, this outfit's kind of clean though. Looking like Elsa or who's that X-Men? Emma Frost. Looking kind of like Emma Frost. Oh wait, her character's name is Sultry Ice Queen. Okay, I guess that makes sense. The look that they were going for. Makes a lot of sense. So hot fit unneeded. Yeah, dude. Excuse me. Excuse me. What is that? That's not a costume. That's a...
You have no chance here.
That's got to be motifs. Yeah, because it's got the hip huggers. You see the hip huggers there. Chitonis? It's definitely got some sort of like toga style. Alright, so let's see what the issue is. They've been in here for 30 minutes. Alright, so that tank seems fine. We'll see how they are whenever the ad comes out. Wow, they ran all the way over to the ad to taunt them. That's kind of weird. To each their own. They're getting a little chunked, but they're not doing too bad. What if this is a new group? And by new group, I mean, like, I wonder if this group is... Like, I wonder if it was Beatty for the first 30 minutes, and then, like, a bunch of the people left, so this is, like, a whole new group. Nobody's gonna res this person?
Stop fighting. You can't win.
Tang didn't grab that ad in time, so that ad just smoked down that DPS. That person almost didn't make it. Tanks seem to be holding out just fine. Definitely have a difference though in damage. 5 and 18. And that one died, so that one's gonna get reset. Well, that's not good. Last time those crates were in, you only got the legs. I'm gonna have to check to see if I have any of those styles. Because I actually can't think of that style. And they killed that one. So now this one's gonna reset. What's up, Leswin? Welcome in. Oh, Jesus. Hello?
He's just standing there, menacingly.
This is a good one, Drew. I had to leave it? Wait, you had to leave it? I saw that whenever I joined this, they've been in here now. I mean, now they've been in here for 45 minutes. They had been in here for 30 minutes whenever I came in. 3 people dead now on the other side. Tank's still alive, but I think the healer's dead. No, never mind. The healer's alive. That DPS is not rezzing anybody though, which is a weird. That's a weird decision to make. Stop. Why are y'all trying to stack on top of me? That DPS is making a very odd decision to not go and res, while the tank and the healer are fighting for their lives. That is a very odd decision. To each their own, I guess, right? I don't recommend doing that. If you're the only DPS up and you see the tank and healer alive, you should probably utilize that time frame to oh, they're all dead. Don't. Rose, welcome in. What's up, Diet Dr. Kelp? Welcome in. Hello. They wouldn't stop killing one side and the other. Yeah. They keep on. they keep on. So what's his name? Rye dies. We're at 5% versus 18%. They kill Rye. Then we get teleported over, and then we're at like 11% and 30%. And then they kill Ziliaset. Then we get teleported over, and then there was 3 people dead on the other side. There was 3 people alive: tank, healer, and DPS. And then the tank and the healer are vibing out while the tank's holding everything, and DPS is just living their best life doing damage. Quite funny. This is what we hunt for. This is what we search for. I'm already mentally prepared to spend the next 3 hours in here. Lazy L, welcome in. I think one side has all the beams, the other has all the heavy attacks. I think you're right. I think you're right. I mean, the tanks seem to be doing a fine job. And the other healers seem to be doing a fine job. Oops.
Some claw isn't going to change anything. But if you want to anger your opponents, I won't stop you.
Let me put it in group chat. I'll put it in group chat. Whoops, sorry, I was jump spamming and hit it on accident. What's up, Magenta? Welcome in. Oh, wait. Anoda, which chair you want? Welcome in, by the way, man. I see your chair stream. Which chair you want? If I had to guess, you're probably a love chair kind of guy, right? Probably a love chair sort of guy.
Go back to your little camp. Fighting these two will just give you more dead to
Or spooky chair, actually. Spooky chair, yeah. People online told me you only see Arcanists in trials, right? Hey, yo. Lady Vixen coming with the gifted sub going to Magenta. Let's go. Let's go. W goals hit. Sub goal met. W's. Spooky chair, best chair? Alright, we'll do spooky chair. Believe it or not, y'all, I just applied, as a matter of fact, for ArenaNet partner. We're going to start putting in some time on Guild Wars 2 again. They open up applications. So I'm thinking this week we'll probably go and do a little goofing around on Guild Wars 2. I think that might be a fun time. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Danny, I'm not looking to migrate. I love ESO, but factoring in another, like, factoring in another game here and there. Chef's kiss. I don't want to migrate, though. I'm not leaving ESO. What's up, Core? Core said, eh. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to put chair on. Spooky chair. I've loved Guild Wars 2 for a long time, man. We've been playing that since 2023, which isn't as quite as long as ESO, but I got some messages today about the partner being open, ArenaNet partner being open, and I was like, you know what? Imagine we play a little bit of a different game here and there, throw a little variety in there. Variety is indeed the spice of life. 100%. 100%. What would Yasala do without me? Sweet Yasala. Actually, you know what? I say sweet Yasala. Yasala's kind of a psychopath. I mean, I've talked about that before, but like Yasala, please tell me why Yasala says, I hope you feel every second of this whenever she throws ice tombs out. Listen, that's kind of psychotic, isn't it? I mean, am I weird for thinking that? Like, come on. Like, we're talking about, like, this chick's talking about some, I hope you feel every second of this. And not only is it not enough for her to be, like, trying to kill someone, but she wants that person to feel every second of it. Oh, that person's just dead. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. Rest in peace. Oh, you're good. Goated healer. Whoever that healer is, what a freaking legend. What a goat. What a goat. And thank you again so much, Lady Vixen, for the gifted sub going out to Magenta. No more stinking ads for you, Magenta. Darklight, hi. Welcome in, Darklight. How you doing? Hi, how are you? Facts. I vibe it. You're not crazy. Okay, cool. Wait, do I feel like there's more? 1, 2. Am I 1, 2, 3? Oh no, we're good. But there's a lot of people dead over there. Are y'all okay? I don't think y'all are okay. There's a tank and a healer alive. I mean, I don't want to be like that guy or anything, but I do need to point out the fact that, like, my side's kind of just vibing. I'm like Oprah Winfrey with the heals, bro. You get a heal, and you get a heal, and you get a heal. You're not on the right side. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Tank, you need to grab this, though. That person's gonna... Oh, nice. I can show you the world. I can give you lots of healing. Y'all are on the wrong path. This is gonna be awkward. I'm the only one alive because everyone was on wrong paths. Oh man. What have we learned? What have we learned?
You think you're so clever and powerful? Just wait.
What have we... I don't know how that happened. Oh wait, that's 3? We're gonna refill? Oh, there goes a tank. Womp womp. The bait is baiting tonight. The bait is baiting tonight. Found the bait first try. First try. Still waiting for the VCR 0? Yeah, the VCR 0. You know, I saw that dude post in the group finder yesterday or last night, and but I don't think anybody joined it. I don't think anybody's joining that person's groups anymore. Like they're not. Oh wait, Darklight, what did you try to link? Damn, what happened to the group? Bro, I looked over for 2 seconds. Thanks for coming. I'll be doing more antiquities until we can complete the group. I have to go now. Me too. Oh, this whole group is just gone. VMall quick run experienced only. Experienced players only. Let's make this quick. No BS wipes. Two teams, blue and red.
Look at you, standing there like you can stop me. I thought of everything.
Two teams, blue and red? What are they talking about? Is bait? I feel it in my bones. I feel it too. Can I get there in time as a DPS? I missed the healer slot. If you read Toka message, reply R. So we understand that. What? Oh wait, hold on. No, don't travel. Don't travel. If you read Toka message, reply R. Blue and red teams. They're going for the achievement for killing both side bosses at the same time? Oh, is that what that is? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute, Core. Wait just a minute. That timer has an hour and 45 minutes. That timer has an hour and 45 minutes. The VLC crumbled. The VLC, yeah, the VLC folded like a piece of paper. Like a house of cards and a cat 5. Yeah, exactly. The audacity for getting food. Yeah, I think too that the VLC actually folded in a way that was unrepairable too, because if you look above my head, it's not in the group finder. So I'm thinking that, which I mean, hell, there was only what? 1, 2, 3. I think there was only 5 people left, including myself. So there's me plus 4 others. Whenever I left. So yeah, the group folded, crumbled. I'm thinking red and blue teams are talking about the bosses here. Yeah, hour 45. We're at an hour and 45. No vit. Well, I mean, obviously, but that VRG's at second boss. Wait. This one? As second boss, no must know mechs. Oh, damn. They crumbled too. 2 tanks, no healers, and 3 DPS. That's crazy. Good evening, Manitrek. Good morning, or good evening. Chicken pot noodles? Sounds pretty good. I think we're just waiting on a tank now. I'm actually going to swap back to healer. They said we need heals. Wait, no, that's... Oh, because this person keeps on going offline. This person keeps on going offline. I don't know if they're getting kicked constantly or if they're like swapping tunes for whatever reason. Don't. Don, welcome in. Feeling unwell. Oh no, that's not good. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, Don. That's no good at all. The bait might be hot tonight. It may be. That person's back. They don't have a role yet. I don't even know what role they are, but that's what keeps on borking up the group finder. VLC know what to do? Wait, which VLC is this? Oh, that's a different VLC. That's a new VLC. How's this coming? Anyone got Discord? I'll make... Was this a DPS or is this a tank? This is another DPS that just joined. I'm telling y'all, as long as you keep this person that's offline in the group, you will never get a tank because people are going to join. I've already told the group that. I've already said the person who's offline is borking up the group. But... What's up, Maddie? Welcome in, man. Got root beer and Drew. Let's go. Oh. Thank you, Dom, for catching that shout out. I definitely was not on my second keyboard clicking buttons at all. I was not. I was just admiring this side of my desk. Ah. It's gorgeous over here. Ah. It's amazing. The title clearly says need tank, still joins the DPS. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's kind of just like, it's kind of like out in the public too, right? That's just the nature of the beast. Like you go to like somewhere, and I love how that stuff never happens in front of me, right? Like I can never see whenever somebody's a Karen in front of me, so I can be like, yo, your dumbass just didn't see the sign. But you know how it is, man. They'll have this, restaurants or businesses, they'll have a sign that clearly says, don't do this. And then I know there's people that are doing it. And then they get mad at the employee whenever the employee's like, sir or ma'am, you can't do that. And they're like, rabble, 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 rabble. It's the same thing. Same thing in Group Finder. Need tank, don't join as DPS. Bam! First person who joins a DPS. Just that's the way that it goes. The other leg has brass bells on as well. Rainbow, oh my goodness gracious, hit me with a 350 stream streak. And I yelled, I said, what do you want from us, monster? And the monster bit down and said, I need about 350. He wanted money. He wanted money. Got me some Thin Mints. Life is good. Oh, dude. Me and Bree went to Target the other day. I didn't have no cash on me, like actual like currency, like cash money on me. And there was these two adorable little Girl Scout. And it was so funny because they figured it out. They figured it out. Now, I didn't say it because I never tell. Like, I was in sales. I used to have to make pitches to people. So, like, I know what it's like. I never say it. If I don't want something from a salesperson, no matter their age, I guess, I'll just be like, no, thank you. So they were like, excuse me, sir, do you want some Girl Scout cookies? And I was like, no, thank you. But then but that's not the funny part. What was funny was what Bree and I laughed at was the fact that while we were walking up, we could hear the little girls talking to their moms, and they were like, they always do that. They always say they'll come back whenever they get done shopping, and they never do. And I'm like, look, y'all figured it out. That's just how the people are, man. Oh yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. They ain't coming back. They ain't coming back. They just don't know how to tell you no. That's not very cash money of you. Yeah. I actually probably would have bought, which ones is the ones that I like? Samoans? I think it's the Samoans. Is that like the coconut caramel ones? I think it's Samoans, I'm pretty sure. Yes? Yes. Okay, yeah. Then that's the ones that I normally get. I know what they look like from the picture. Samoan's best in slot, exactly. Lemon ones are fire. I don't know if I've ever had the lemon ones. I think that whenever I was younger, I just tried the Samoans, and I made that my personality. I don't know if I've ever tried any of the other ones. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've ever tried. I've had Thin Mints, and look, I'm not hating. Sky, I know you came in here talking about Thin Mints, and look, man, I'm not hating. I'm not saying they're bad. But if there was a Thin Mint sitting on, if there was 100 Thin Mints sitting on a table, and then one Samoan sitting on the other one, and someone was like, "Which one of these piles of cookies do you want?" I'd be like, "I'll take that Samoan over that pile of Thin Mints." Not that the Thin Mint's not a good cookie. The lemon ones are fire AF. Oh my god! Wait a second. I gotta go back to those Girl Scouts at Target and see what the dealio is about these fire lemon ones. Some of those are great, but the lemon ones were so good. Bro, what is this lemon? Anybody else? Is anybody else going to corroborate this lemon cookie, Girl Scout cookie thing? I mean, that's just, I'm actually missing out. I mean, Lady Vixen even just came in and said Samoans are great. Yeah, they're great and all, but the lemon ones are really good. I was welcome to the team. Did you? Wait. Oh yeah, you are here. We got Freely, we got Studdleton. One healer on red team and one healer on blue team. Stud, you will lead the red team. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to red team. Studdleton, where are you at? Where's red team at? Where's... Okay, I'm on red team. We're gonna be called team. We're actually, you know what? I'm taking over this. We're not red team no more. We're Team Voldemort. Team Voldemort. Mr. Treasures. There's shortbreads with chocolate coated bottoms. Big bag activities. Yes. 100. Is this bait? Studdleton. They've been in here for almost 2 hours, and they're talking about red team and blue team. I don't know. I haven't had a pull yet. A big back self would eat a whole box by myself. Bro, what is the name? I know they got a fancy name. What's the name of the lemon ones? I need these in my life. What are the names of the lemon ones? Never had these cookies, but lemon sweets are fire. Lemon, Samoans, and Thin Mints on the way. We don't get those in New Zealand? Oh my god, I gotta send a fucking care package over to Don. Corroborate is the word. Bet. What size screen am I using? What size screen am I using? These two are 24s. What's the next one? Is that a 27? These two, so I have two monitors over here. They're 24 inches. And I think this one's a 27. Is that right? Or is it a 28? Is it 27 or a 28? One of those two. Like the main screen that I game on is a 27 or a 28. It's like a really good, like, fancy pantsy gaming monitor. But then like my two monitors over here are more just like business, like office monitors. I just told my crack dealer, I mean, The cookie dealer. The cookie dealer. The mint straight from the freezer. Ooh, all the know what to do's in Group Finder right now. The VOC know what to do. The VLC know what to do, and then the VMall. The VMall is actually filling a little quicker than I thought it would. I wonder how they're going to be doing. Are we going to be seeing this? Are we going to be seeing this in the Group Finder again in like 30 minutes? Whenever they do in fact have some BS wipes. I looked up the cookies you were saying is fire without ever having. I will agree. Oh, you meant 1920 or 2550? I think just 1920. Mana Trek. This 1920, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's look at these lemon Girl Scout cookies. Are they lemon ups? Is that what they're called? Lemon ups? Lemon ups. Lemon ups. Yeah, I might have to go give the go see if they're maybe tomorrow I'll go see if those Girl Scouts are still at Target. Go give me a box of Samoans and apparently a box of these lemon ups, because there was way too many people that come into chat at the same time to tell me how good these lemon cookies were. They sure do look good too, though. They definitely look very good. Okay, this person said, Zoo is on red. Let's decide who will be in charge of the bash. Please have someone volunteer. Shrek, you're over here on blue. Who is Shrek? Am I Shrek? Oh, that person's Shrek. Okay, wait. Why is there 100 people over there and there's only 3 of us over here? Who understands bash and wants to take the charge of that? Please speak up. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll do exit left. There we go. Shrek. 2K res game supremacy. 2K res game, true. I don't think I have 2K. Or wait, is that 2K that I have? I don't know. Did I have to see what products we have here that you don't have? They wouldn't be sweet, that's all I know. True. Bree would eat up some sweets though. You can just order them cheaper? That's a good point. Save that money. And all the names. Just put the cookies in a damn bag, Susie. That's... You're wild for that. Is that Poison Ivy standing next to me? If your 2 name's not Poison Ivy, I'm gonna be sad. It's not. ABC Bakers, little brownie baker or something like that, makes them, sells them under different names. Oh, so we're cutting out the Girl Scouts of America, bro. How we can't cut out the Girl Scouts of America? Someone just said hi, mom, in chat. Somebody once. Exit left, don't confuse them. You are red left. True, I'm red left. Wait, red. I'm red exit. 2560 times 1440 is 2K. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just 1080 every all the way around 1080. Send her some jelly tots? Jelly tots. Interesting. Sounds good. Jelly tots? Sounds a little sweet though too. They don't sell cookies all the way. Oh yeah, all year round. True. I need my fix in the off season. 1080 superior for first-person shooter games? Damn, I don't play any first-person shooter games. All the games I play are all third person, which I'm sure probably the same thing, right? Want some biscuits now? Wait, hold on, Kel. You want some biscuits as in your biscuits? Or are you talking about our biscuits? You want some cookies? Or you want some biscuits? Like some biscuits with some butter and jelly on there. Or some biscuits with some sausage gravy on there. And biscuits. What's up, Pork? Welcome in. I had you on my screen during the back half of my OW comp game. You haven't moved an inch. Dude, I know. Well, they're sorting us out into teams. I think I'm on red team. How to make brownies with the Thin Mints? That sounds pretty good. 2 VLC knows what to do? Wait. The one's posted by #1 healer in A? I love that name. #1 healer in A. Wait. #1 healer in A, but there's no healers in that group. There's just DPSs. Wait a minute. Who are you? Little jello-like domes coated in sugar. Oh, that does sound very sweet. Dang it, Epitaph! I was exit right. Epitaph's gonna come in here and steal my team and my placement. I'll do entrance right then. Entrance right. Change. She means cookies? Yeah, I kind of figured she meant cookies, but our biscuits are better. Better than cookies. Excuse my angriness from this shut up Drew. Oh, Rose wants some biscuits. I could go for a biscuit right now too. Damn, that sounds really good. Maybe I'll go to the store in the morning and pick up biscuits for Bree and I. Oh, poor Bree ain't feeling very good actually. She got a bad migraine. Poor thing. Like a bad and Bree gets some bad migraines that like take her down for the count. So look at them biscuits and gravy. Yeah, Ned knows. The biscuits and gravy with the biscuits with them the sausage gravy. Ooh. Dude, I love breakfast food so much, man. God bless, dude. I love breakfast food at any and all times. Like, I'm the type of person that was, if anybody was ever like, hey, Drew, you want to go get some breakfast? Like, they could literally say that to me at any time, and I'd be like, yes, I would.
What piercing cold really means.
Beautiful. Fresh local raspberry preserves. Wow, Rose, that sounds amazing. That's the wrong dome. Put that dome away. What? who was that? That was SC C5549824317111437, who just grabs the ice domes. Breakfast is the best dinner, absolutely, 100%. Turtle on the kick chat, welcome in. PC, but any chance you know a guild that's open to returning players on PS5? I don't actually. No, it's not cross-platform, Turtle. Put that dome back where it came from, or so help me, I swear, dude. My man just grabs it just for his good health. My man's just holding, and I didn't want to bubble explode, so I didn't grab the fire dome. I thought maybe that person would just put it away, but I think they sabotaged me. Like, how is it that I choose entrance left, and then I just so happen to go to entrance left, and someone grabs the wrong dome and just holds it over my boss interrupt spot? Grab your tinfoil hats, because I'm busting off the conspiracy theory here. I was sabotaged.
Flip their wings for me, Curly. Anything for my dear brother.
This is technically mine. Hey, SC943282157, you want to come over and hold the fire dome? Wait, what team? Okay, I'm on red team. I mean Voldemort. This is Team Voldemort. Breakfast burritos, bagel sandwiches. Oh, bro, I mean, we're talking breakfast burritos, French toast, bagel sandwiches, biscuit, sausage, egg and cheese, bacon, egg and cheese, hash browns, scattered, colored, smothered, feathered. Oh, I mean, it's just all beautiful. Wait, where'd our boss go? Ferret sent me a pic of his breakfast over in the Philippines. Beef with fried rice. Oh, I'm feeling a little woozy here. Oh, thank you. Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. We need to stop damage on this guy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, we gotta get some damage on this dude. What the? That's why Stuttleton was holding him like that. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a very, very, very large health difference there. Okay, maybe red team might be a little stacked. Okay, the red team might be a little stacked. Chicken, welcome into the YouTube chat, man. Okay, hold on. I need to hear about stir fried's bagel or breakfast. It's beef with fried rice and an egg. Oh, dude, I'd smash that any time of the day, every day. Same, Kel. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Oreo pancakes for breakfast. And I had them again for dinner. No regrets, huh? No regrets. Oreo pancake. I don't think I've ever had Oreo pancakes. Wait, what's the general consensus on like pancakes versus waffles though? Like, are we like, how are we feeling about that? Pancakes versus waffles? Oh, you got Brand. Both good, but Team Pancake. Dude, they are both good. They are both very good. I think, am I allowed to say that it depends on where I'm at? Because it's like, I'm at a hotel that has a continental breakfast. Those little waffles that you make in that little hotel waffle maker is just, why are those like the best things ever? But if I'm at home, well, if I'm at home, it's pancake all day, every day. I guess maybe because I don't have a waffle maker. I wonder if I had a waffle maker, if I would change that. Maybe I should get a waffle maker. No, that's fair. Pancake, pro pancake. Wait, this is mine. But if y'all want to get it, y'all are more than welcome. There's like 3 people here. Oh, okay, cool. Just be throwing in the towel at everything in group finders? Wait, what do you mean? Throwing in the towel? I'm throwing in the towel? Me? I don't think I'm throwing the towel in. Or are you talking about Stuttleton? Old Town had the best waffles. They mix these little vanilla sweets into the batter. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good at all. Am I gonna get sniped?
But only because I love to hear you beg for my help.
Red team for the win. Red team for the win. Subtleton is the man. Subtleton can hold these. Why is Ice Dome all the way? Why is Ice Dome all the way? Like, why can I not roll 2 steps? Why is Ice Dome all up on Red Dome's? I rolled 2 feet.
Watch your profanity.
My bad. Oh, Teriyaki Carrots, welcome into the stream, by the way. So you did a, I bet it was a joy to bite into, Kel. Team Blue trying to take us out. Dude, I swear, I think Team Blue is definitely trying to take us out. We lost somebody. Unlucky. Actually, it might be very lucky. I think we lost... I think it's fine. I think it's fine who we lost. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Vidalian? Welcome in. Looks like a good evening in the VDSR. It's a very, very, very good evening in the VDSR, man. Look at this. We've been in here for 2 hours and 18 minutes.
We're fine.
2 hours and 18 minutes.
Fine.
They've been spending a little time in here. I gotta give it to the Crown, though. They are very, they're very positive. I mean, I gotta give it to them. Like, the way that this Crown is talking, like, the way that this Crown is talking in the group, after already being in here for 2+ hours, is the type of talk that makes me willing to spend the next 6 hours in here. You know what I mean? Like, this person, like this, they said, making it to the dome this fast is something to be proud of, so don't get discouraged. This is the part we just need to lock into. Bro, holy wholesomeness, Batman. Those are definitely the groups that I'm willing to like stay and help, and then help refill for as well. Like those are definitely the group, like that kind of attitude. And they've been in here for over 2 hours. Love to see a bad attitude just make a bad run worse. Bro, Vidalian, I swear to God, we proved that. We proved that several months ago. I don't know if y'all remember. Vidalian, you probably do remember, actually. We were having several runs that were legit some of the, like, baitiest shit that I've ever been in. I'm telling you right now, instead of being like a bunch of dicks in group chat, they were actually all like really chill and like super uplifting, and it was helping. Like I don't know, man. We cleared every one of them, and I was just like, wow, this is crazy. I've been to runs before where, you know, you got a couple of people who are just being absolute dick cakes to everybody in the group for no reason because it's a bad run. And then the group ends up disbanding because it's, you know, 7 people left, and then the group clears, nobody wins. But like there was a while there where we were in some really bad bait, like bait that even I was like, I don't think this group is gonna clear. But everybody remained chill, calm, cool, joking around in group finder, or not in group finder, joking around in group chat, and we were clearing, and I was just like, wow, this is impressive. This is impressive stuff. Like I've been in groups before in the past that couldn't clear it, but there's always got to be like 3 or 4 like dick bags in there just crying, just absolutely crying. Wah, this person's not doing this. Wah, the DPS not doing this. Wah, wah. From the bet in the VSS,
This will just be a moment.
it'd be an ass to one dude. Yeah, yep, exactly, Kel. Exactly. You'd be surprised how often that happens. I don't know if it's like just a mentality thing, but you would be so shocked. We have 12 people, right? The group has 12 people, right? And then you got like one just straight up asshole in the group that's just being a dick for no reason, like no discernible reason. And then they get mad and they rage quit, and we clear the next pool, and it's like, that's crazy, isn't it? Bro, you got a bat, bro. Somebody want to bring some lovely tank? Want to bring that that ice hatcher over here? Oh, dude, I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna die here. They're not doing anything about the ice atros, so we're just cooked here. I tried to help, but I think we're just cooked. And nobody's grabbing bubble either. That's nutty. Woo! Those are the best runs, whenever it's not going so great. The loudly complaining person leaves and suddenly it's going really well, right? Everyone I've ever been mean to deserved it. Sword and board crown was bashing the teleport with no dome. The fun ones are when the tanks yell at the healers and leave and everything gets clear first try. Dude, I swear, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny whenever the angry, like the loudest, angriest, rudest people are in the group just hollering, and then they rage quit, and then we get one other person. The only thing that changed was that one really loud angry person. They leave and they get replaced, and then it clears smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. One of the DPS in Vet Cauldron activated hard mode, but group wasn't good enough to clear it. The other DPS rage quit, and we cleared normal vet with 1 DPS. Bro, that's one thing that I don't understand is like, I mean, maybe, look, you know what, Rev? I can't say much because that person could have had just like, maybe they just had like a shit day, right? Maybe they just had a shit day at work and they got home. They just wanted to run a fun dungeon or something, you know what I mean? And then somebody activate hard mode. Did anybody ask if they wanted to activate hard modes or anything? You know what I mean? Like, they could have activated hard mode, didn't have the capabilities of doing it, and they were just like, ah, F this, and they just leave, you know, and it just set them off. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard in that situation to kind of like judge like what is going on. They could have just had like, because I you know, we got to try to remember that as well. And the same thing in these group finders too. I'm not defending anybody who's being a dick to another person, but some of the people that do like rage quit or whatever, I do understand that not everybody likes bait. Some people, man, they worked all day. They're just trying to run a trial and have a good time. They're not trying to sit in here and wipe for 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
You can't take that heat.
Wow, that is some wild behavior right there that I just watched.
Bury them in molten iron.
Check logs and those loud angry tanks of those wild setup. The Oaken tank lizard and VLC rage quitting at Mirror Boss. I'll never forget it. Oaken tank lizard? Bro, somebody needs to take Dome off of Epitaph. Epitaph is an interrupter. He's not gonna have a cooldown. Okay, he dropped it on his own accord, which is smart. So he can get his cooldown back. Bleason, welcome in, man. Get the, I'm feeling a little woozy in here, man. I know, man. We need to get that done. No. Don't you dare grab that fire dome. Don't you, you were looking that direction. Don't you dare grab that fire dome. Okay, they just were bashing for funsies, I guess. Get what you're saying, but it was funny. It was one wipe. Yeah, I know, trust me. And it's so silly. It's so silly that would even happen that way, right, Rev? Like, I 100% understand where you're coming from, and it's definitely weird and silly, and they definitely missed out on an opportunity. But the first thing I think of is, I think of that, man. I think of like, man, that person might have had like a really shit day at work, and they just, that one wipe on hard mode was all it took for them to just be like, fuck this, you know what I mean? I'm not disagreeing with you or saying that you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, that's the first thing I thought of. I see where you're coming from 100%. Good atro control there. Enough. Imagine pure imagination. Right, Bleason, absolutely. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta pay attention here. That one's covered. This one's covered by like 4 people. I need a healer. I'm holding out for a healer in the morning light. Why was that dome over there? Okay, actually, you know what? I need to probably be on... We had very big damage discrepancies last pull. I think I'm gonna go drop my ulti over here. Don't give me brand, 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 don't give me brand. Okay. Oh, brand's just gonna die. I think they're pretty even right now. 13 mil, 26 overall. Somebody needs to take that off of freely. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm coming over. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't make it in time. I failed you, Anakin. I failed you. Brand's died again. I need to put some damage on this guy now. Not the bubble explosion.
You'll be quick to freeze like that.
Bran.
At least
You goofy for that.
together. This is defeat.
It's barely defeat. You almost still won. Orden Cake, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. My rule of thumb is if we aren't solving problems each wipe, take a step forward. I'm gonna run into a time limit. That's understandable. Grandma's goldfish is gonna need to drive to the vet or something. True. I don't mind the people that just leave without saying anything. At least they're trying to take their... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kel. That's 100% what I'm saying, right? Like, the people that just kind of rage quit, especially on, like, trials and stuff. Like, dude, I get it. They might have something come up. Maybe they only had an hour to play before they had to, like, hard cut off, go to bed so they could wake up for work in the morning. Or, you know, whatever the case might be. So, Crown just goes and pulls. Is Crown a tank? I don't think they are. No, they're beaming right now. That's interesting. But you know what? They're pretty nice. Wait, somebody just said, I just realized it's vet. Just realized it's vet. Feel like you've seen Epitaph somewhere? Epitaph's a homie. Epitaph's a homie. We've rated a pretty good bit with Epitaph, actually. Can't put my finger on it. Yes, Bleason, I did. Wait, 2,500. Oh yeah, bad math. I was being very... Wait, 2,500? Yeah, 1,500, 500 3 times, and then 1,000. Yes, I did. Sauce fixed the skip in Bedlam. Yeah, that skip's been gone, my friend. That skip is, I feel like that's been gone for a while now, actually. Did you just in a random jump off the jump off the map? There's probably some new player that's like, what the hell? Not in a good remembering way? No, I don't know. Epitaph's pretty chill. I literally don't think I've ever seen Epitaph be rude or a dick or... Oh. I don't think I've ever seen them... They've always been super chill. In every run I've always been in with them. Pretty sure they come in and chat every once in a while too. This person was bitching before they left. What made it funny was It's one of those DPS who stands over an East March while heavy attacking. Oh no. Did that on Zarin, got hit by a laser. Oh yeah. Maybe mixing him up with an evil person from an evil IR prog. Maybe. It's possible. Actually, you know what? As a matter of fact, Pork, I think you definitely are mixing them up, because there is someone that runs in Group Finder that has the same, like a similar name, but it's not Epitaph. It's similar. Okay, my synesthesia sees it as like the same color, but it's not that name. So I think you probably are mixing it up. Next time I see it, I'll point it out to you. Both tanks went right. Oh, that explains why everything was smacking me. Group went left and pulled. Yeah, I think the Crown was getting a little overzealous. I don't know. I think they're excited about getting to Reef. Oh, you're just trying to do this? Yeah. I'm actually glad they fixed that, truthfully. I know that might be a unpopular opinion, but I was not a big fan of that. And I hear you barking, big dog. I hear you. You're like, but Drew, it made the dungeon so much quicker. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I'm glad they fixed it. I'm glad they fixed it. I don't care that people used it whenever it was in the game. I didn't personally use it. But I don't care that people used it. But I am glad they fixed it. Because it was always really awkward whenever I was in a group and I was like, come on, we're going to kill these ads. And they'd be like, we're not just going to do the skimp. It's kind of like the same grief that you get in a VSS, right? Like if you don't jump in the oil, if you don't jump in the oil and kill yourself after Yolnacrin, everybody starts crying. D-God, welcome in. Meta DPS set, still null and deadly. Or is it Deadly and Tideborn? You know what? I hope someone in chat knows the answer to that, because I don't actually know. I think it might be both. The one's more for something and then the other one's for something else. Or maybe, no, that's Deadly and Unsouls and then Null and Tideborn. One's more for AoE and then the other ones are multi-target and the other one's for single target. I could be remembering that. I understand DPS, but I don't speak it fluently. Ooh. Ooh. Is that? Okay. I got enough ulti for a standard right off rip. Swear to God, groups will take 8 times as long to make a skip happen than just kill a 20-second ad pack. God, dude, I swear. I swear. I swear. Null Arca for sure. Deadly if Beeman. Nearinth if is super strong as well right now. Barba, welcome in. Null and Tideborn. 4-piece Highland. Tealer has Beam on and just pulled with without tanks. Oh, W's. Aegis Collar super strong if you need a proc. Aegis Collar also has like a super cool proc too. Tideborn for direct. Advancing Yokita. Oh, if you're using the War Mask? Advancing Yokita? Where's that from? That's from HRC? No. Where's that from? Oh, Berserking War. Oh, here we go. Second up to 5 times, once every half second. Oh. Crit chance increased by 281, stacking up to 5 times. Damn, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of crit chance. Oh wait, we're not using the 5-piece, just the 4-piece to make Narinthi go crazy? Oh shit, I gotta do it. Oh no, I'm gonna miss my... Oh, I gotta get my buffs up. Oh no, I gotta drop this. Oh, it's heavy armor, so you need a jewelry slot. It's no velocity. Ah, I got you, I got you, I got you. Am I standing in the shit right now? That's a 2 crux beam. How about that? That's a 2 crux beam, fam. There's a nice shiny effect whenever you unsheath your weapons. Does it really? Huh. Berserking used to be best in slop on Standblade. Still be rocking the trusty old Whirl and Deadly on your arc. Whirl? Whirl? Whirl of the Depths? You rocking Whirl? Oh, it wasn't me. Got me on the counter. Wasn't me. Pulled all these ads up. Wasn't me. Even got the old Pennywise. Wasn't me. Now I'm on fire. Wasn't me. Berserking Warrior has never not been good. It's just Velothi Mythic has been quite large in the meta for a while. Rally plus Rune Carver on your DK. 5-piece Null Highland, but only 4-piece in Narinthi is that with Grey Hand Sword. I've been hearing so much about this 4-piece, the 4-piece Highland. Whirl? I used Whirl on my Mag DK back in the day. I like that set. I like the proc of that set. Arc DK Plar. This is a Arc DK Blade. In other words, Arctic Blade. You know, that one... Alright, look. Y'all gotta give me credit on that one, okay? Because the way that it sounded, like I said, Arctic, right? I feel like I feel like I gotta get some credit on that one, right? That was a good one. Arctic Blades Embrace. Yes, 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 yes. What are we back bar? You want to use staff or great sword? Staff's a lot of fun. I've always been staff on back bar, but I've been enjoying the stampede from great sword so much. I wish that staff had a gap closer, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense for staff to have a gap closer. So I mean, it's understand, like, I get it. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but I get it. Double arena and 2-piece, yeah. BRP dagger, front bar, maelstrom back bar, solid defense and damage. Always be rocking the old metas. Nobody done told me I can't, so you know what? Sky, I'm surprised you haven't told me you're still rocking coral. Because isn't coral still chilling? It's harder maintained because of like, is that correct information, or am I wrong about that? Is coral still really good, but you just have to you have to maintain your resource? Maybe I might be wrong about that. Like I said, I speak DPS, but I understand it, but I don't speak it fluently. 4-piece Highland just pumps up the crit, so more damage. I ban myself from Stampede and sticky situation encounters. That's fair. I have to be very, very mindful about Stampede whenever I'm in, like, Maul. Guildmate be running the Arc DK Plar setup, and they be slapping and con. The Arc DK Plar setup is a lot of fun, though. Wait, hold on. Was I running the Arc DK Plar, or was I running the Arc Blade Plar? I want to reintroduce Plar somehow. I would love to have that execute back. No more Stampede bombing into group with current on me. Smart. Coral's buns? Coral's supposed to be easier to maintain, but lower ceiling. Oh, Coral's... Okay, so Coral DD. Coral DD. Okay, got it. Got it. We're gonna try to survive this jump. Actually, I might not get the jump. I don't have enough for banner. Dude, I need ulti. I need... Alright, we're chilling. Change the cap from 50% stam to 33. I can lie, you're better off with like Onsoul Deadly. Onsoul Deadly. Onsoul Deadly easy too. Like Onsoul Deadly doesn't, like, you don't have to think about anything. I mean, I guess technically Deadly Null, you don't have to think about anything either. I mean, hell, my setup right now, I don't have to think about shit. Well, I do have to think about, like, this has to be done in combat. Cloak has to be done in combat. I can't pre-buff it. Yeah, I guess that's about it, just to make sure my BRP blades in the front. Yeah, other than that, I guess everything's fine. It's not like Coral. Everybody dodge rolling in the beginning of a fight and then holding block so they didn't get stand back. Plara's fun with DK. Yeah, Caspian. Rainbow's told me a lot about Caspian. I've never tried it though. Screw your new metas. Rolling up in Mother Sorrow and Burning Spellweave. Pure Mag DK. Bro, I mean, a Pure Mag DK was a lot of fun. That was like my first hard hitting tune, was a Pure Mag DK. That was the first tune that I was able to hit like 95, almost 100k on before people were hitting 100k without even trying. Let me drop this actually. Back whenever I used to do nothing but DPS. Oh, this is a 4 crux beam. Yay! MVP on non-arc character Celine. Non-arc character Celine is still strong as hell. Bro, tell me why Celine's proc is still pretty chill. Like, I love a good proc, dude. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't really care. Like every time I see a Celine in content, I'm just like, you know what? I don't even care if that set's good or not. That proc is cool as shit. It's one of the main reasons why I keep Archdruid on my tank. You think I give a shit about Major Vuln? I would just run Turning Tide if that was the case. No, I want that gold bear. What do you think this is? I want that gold bear popping out of nowhere. Just like Celine, man. Celine's got that really cool green bear. Celine, Null Arca with double arena setups. Damn, wait. Wait. What is Celine's proc? Like, what is it that you have to... Open a spell damage whenever you deal martial. Oh. This effect can occur once every 6 seconds. Damn. So it's not like you have a chance. It is a when you deal martial every 6 seconds. Well, technically every 7.3 seconds. Because it can happen every 6 seconds, but it takes 1.3 seconds to cast. For almost 11,000 physical damage. Zon technically does more damage, but still Celine will just crank it if you have the RNG trouble. Yeah, exactly. That's the last... Dude, the last time I put on Zon's port, bro, I swear to God, it never actually went. What is the proc on Zon's? I swear to God, the last time I made a Zon's setup. Here it is. When you deal crit damage with a light or heavy attack, you have a 33% chance. Yeah, I feel like the last time I did it, it was just like, I would be like, where is my Zon's proc at? I used to lean on my quest tune together with a warden bear, a bear mount, bear cub pet, whole family of bears. Love it. Zon coming to a theater near you for next patch. Shattered Path Signet on the warden. It hits. I do miss the Zon's proc. I like that proc. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Oh yeah, Darklight the wolves. Being able to get wolves like that, that'd be pretty cool. Wait, did somebody say, is someone in P1? Did we get a P2 or a P3 yet? P1 is CD Gary. P2, should I P3? Sure, why not? Oh, P3. Sure, why not? Let me put some breach on. There we go. Mauve Infernal to be buffed. No, man. We need Maw. We need Maw to get nerfed into the ground. Like we need. No, don't speak that into existence. Don't you dare speak that into existence. We need Maw to get nerfed into the ground. I'm tired of being standing there minding my business tanking and having 2 or 3 of them lizards on top of me. Wait, why do I have a symbol on me? I don't want this. Call me. Full trial group everywhere and wearing Maw and sword pets and a warden bear. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to put a warden bear on for like a funsy build. But I need that funsy build to still hit decently hard. Because I got the snow bear. I bought the snow bear skill style. Alright, that's P1. P1 crown. Only got 3 lightning stacks. P1 chalice. Man, let me take some stacks off. Ooh, 4 crux beam. Alright, P1 crown is good. They have succeeded. That's P2 right there, going to wheel. Did it not run yet? Okay, there it goes. I was wondering. I was like, bro, where's... Is P3 gonna run? Do 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 do. Boom! I knew as soon as I started that 3 crux beam. Why are you here? Why did you... What are you doing? Lady Vixen, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you. When did Mad Cat get in here? I think Mad Cat's been in here this whole time. It's an evil name I recognize. Are you sure you're not thinking of Mad Cowith? Because Mad Cowith is probably the name you're thinking of, right? I have a fun build. DK Nightblade Warden, Bear Ultimate, Selene Maelstrom two-handed, any Mythic, Vicious Ophidia. Keeping it 100 on the land, the sky, the sea. Sorry, as soon as I saw Vicious Ophidia, I was like, No, it's not the same, but any other two-piece? Stampede and Carve. IA and World Boss is with it. Are you sure? What's up, Wash? Do you miss Mad Cow? Bro, I'm telling you right now, Mad Cow is... I'm almost convinced that Mad Cow is just a troll. I mean, they're still there, Washed. He's still here. He's still around. He's still out and about. Stampede is guaranteed to crit. It always procs Celine on cooldown. Oh my fire, Batman. Holy cannolis. I forgot to take this breath off. I almost rolled right off that. Wait, why did that person get removed? Oh. Oh. Did they go offline for a split second? I've been to evil runs with Mad Cat. Like Vicious Ophidian because of the stam recovery. Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, you've been out of the bait lately. Yeah, he still comes into those groups, and it is, what was he saying the other night? He was saying that he wasn't staying with the knot. Oh my god. He was saying the other night that he wasn't staying with the knot because he was scouting ahead. You can't make this up. I'm telling you, that man's a troll. There's no way he actually thinks he's quote unquote scouting ahead. Oh, that person's back. It must have been an accidental remove. Must have been one of those accidental kicks. Just toss some smashed taters in the oven. Ivy gonna hate me? Wait. Some smashed taters? What are you making? I'm very intrigued by whatever it is that you're making. Whenever you say you threw some smashed taters in the oven, are you saying like you literally like beat the shit out of these taters and then threw them in the oven? I am very, very intrigued by whatever you're talking about. Whatever it is that you made or are currently making. I think Bree and I are about to make some scallop potatoes here pretty soon. I brought those up the other day and she was like, oh man, I want some scallop potatoes. Like little potatoes you slam. Oh yes! Yes, wait, yes, pork. The little tiny potatoes, you smash them and you cook them. Oh yes, I've seen videos of those. I want to do that. All right, you know what, Cone? I can't seem to escape you, so I'm just gonna stand next to you. Wait, was that healer just now beaming? Huh. Interesting. Yep, literally what it is. Hella crispy and soft inside. Ooh, yes, that sounds so good. You like rub them in like olive oil or something like that, smash the shit out of them, and then throw them in the oven. Yes. Why are you beating up taters? It's the best taters. The ones that are beat up. Wait, like and welcome in? Your in-game mail, Drew? Noms for the V-Mall run yesterday? Noms? Oh my goodness gracious. Was your... Oh, the tank that came in? And because I had swapped to tanks? Oh my god, what a legend. Oh, thank you so much. I wasn't serious though. I was actually just... I was... said I was going to file a formal complaint with HR. So what had happened yesterday in this V-Mall we were in? It was wonderful. It was wonderful. We were in this V-Mall and one of the tanks left. Thank you so much. One of the tanks left and I had said, yeah, I'll tank. So I left and I switched over. I armored over to tank and then I ate tank food. And then whenever I poured it back in, and then I didn't even pay attention to the group chat. I don't look at the group chat very often in game. And the crown had whispered me because whispers on my screen. I know it's default color. It's like that really bright blue, that really pretty bright blue that catches my eyes whenever somebody whispers me. They had whispered and said, "Hey, you don't have to tank. We got a tank." And I was like, "Oh shit, my bad. I'm sorry. I was just standing here like just yapping with chat. I wasn't even paying attention." And I was like, "Sorry, let me change real quick." And I was like, oh, I gotta put DPS food back on. I'm filing a formal complaint because I just wasted a bear haunch and 2 Arteum takeaway broths. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Crusted pork chops.
Good evening.
Good evening. Are you for it? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 80 stream streak, by the way. Thank you. Joyce Lena, thank you so much for the 19 months. Good evening. Holy, how you doing, Joyce Lena? Crusted pork chops, creamy mushroom, or was that charred zucchini? Wow, pork. Whew. Wow. That sounds amazing. Actually, I saved a TikTok earlier because they did a pork chop recipe that I definitely think that I'm going to be mimicking at some point. It looked really, really good. Olive oil in your favorite butter. I do like butter. You're not wrong, Kel. I do like butter. I like it enough to have eaten 2 tablespoons of it with some Vegemite on some toast. Hey, so much I'm feeling full. Yeah, 4.5 later. Yeah, that's what, so we call those pork. We call those stick to your bones meals. Those are those meals that really stick to your bones, right? Like you eat it and then like still like 5-6 hours later you're like, somebody's like, "Are you hungry?" And you're like, "Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good." Sorry, Rib, you threw me off, man. I'm sorry, you threw me off, Rib. We were talking about taters and food. Welcome in, by the way, Rib. Welcome in, Rib. What's up, Core? Core, thank you so much for the 21 months. Core, what a legend. I'm gonna die here. Never mind, I'm fine. Now I'm dead. Ate ground way too much, rusty on that one. No, you did fine. That was that one wasn't really that one was, so we had a lot of people that were hanging around the corners yesterday. I keep on saying corners. I mean, it's a circular room, so you don't really have corners, but if you have a line, like imagine a line going across my camera screen right here, right, that divides the room. And then you have 2 teams on either side, right, that have to rotate. Oops. If you rotate clockwise around the room, if the people are sitting over here and sitting in the direction, we had a lot of people sitting in the path of rotations, right? So there was a lot of, and then some people were, yeah, it was actual chaos, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun there. Dragon, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way, my friend. All the union mandated core 10-minute breaks. I don't think I've ever seen 10-minute breaks. I've always seen the union 5s. Everybody always talks about the, oh, union 5, union 5. I'm dropping this here. This is my cone. I'm not moving. Oh, I didn't realize that was on me. I saw the one behind me. Glad y'all didn't take me serious. Some people online think I'm serious, not sarcastic. I think so many people in here are just sarcastic. I think our problem is that sometimes people are serious and we don't know they're serious. Can you only imagine how many times somebody's come in and be like, haha, Drew, you're so blah blah blah, you suck so bad, man. I'm just like, welcome in, dude. Oh man. And they're just like, damn, I tried to tell that streamer he was straight garbage and he just laughed at me. It's crazy. Good morning, Solero. Good morning. Good morning. Union 5 turned into Union 15. That's why I don't do them. Yeah, right. Exactly. Watch the add-on right here is Group Finder Plus. Group Finder Plus. It's actually super goated. Shows my the bait finder. This Ned guy just yells at us for 2 hours straight. Is this true? Good chance testing out after retooling build. Hell yeah. No breaks, no stopping. Non-union workers have it tough. Please send me more ulti bots. Pancakes are better than waffles and French toast. Someone ban Cancerveris, please. For the French toast slander. It's crazy. I'll accept the waffles, but I can't accept the French toast. I can't accept the French toast. I'm never sarcastic. You know what, Kel? You're actually right. This is true. This is true. Kel got a medal for that too, being the most non-sarcastic person ever. Someone promote them. Pancakes are the ghost. French toast is the most overrated food ever. All right, someone get Rib out of here too. Why are you yelling at me, Rib? In all caps too. It's crazy. Excuse you as a trophy. Is this burnt bread? It's burnt. It's not burnt. It's not okay. All right. Sometimes it is a little burnt. Can we just agree? You know what? I'm with Maddie. I also have waffles. I'm with Maddie. Can't we just get along? Can't we just? You know what? Can't we just accept that both, or sorry, all three pancakes? Because I love pancakes. I do. I'm a pancake supporter, fam. But I also love French toast. It's my second favorite breakfast food behind breakfast burritos. Like, there is no better breakfast food than breakfast burritos. I'm sorry. I'll debate that with anybody every day, all day. Especially with the fact that you can just change whatever's in breakfast burritos. Like, you're like, oh, I'm not really feeling sausage today. Oh, well, guess what? You can make the burrito with whatever you want in there. Ow. Rip said no. Level 20 now, and I'm a healer. Do you know how to level up faster? As long as you just, I mean, as long as are you doing like questing and doing your daily dungeons, taking advantage of scrolls. Do you have scrolls, Jesus? Welcome in, by the way. Is it all homemade? Yes. Well, you see, I was talking about that earlier, Pork. I make homemade like French toast and pancakes, but I don't have no I ain't got no waffle iron, so I don't make homemade waffles. But realistically, the only time I ever eat waffles is if I'm ever at, like, staying at a hotel, and you go down to the continental breakfast or whatever, and they have those little waffle makers that you pour so you get like a little plastic cup, right? You get a little plastic cup, you pour the dough into it, and then you pour the dough from the plastic or the paper cup into the waffle iron, you close it, and then you flip it over, and then it beeps at you in like 4 minutes or whatever. Why are those waffles just so extremely good? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like choosing between your 3 favorite Smurfs. What if you like all 3 of them? Yeah, exactly. Wait, 3 favorite Smurfs? Do people have 3 favorite Smurfs? I don't think I have 3 favorite Smurfs. I couldn't even name one of the Smurfs. Wait, Papa Smurf. I can name that one. That's the only one I can name. Is there a Mama Smurf? I haven't seen the Smurf since I was 10. Which was only 10 years ago. I'm young. I'm hip. You use a pancake as a tortilla and a breakfast burrito? True. Wait, are we triple bridge skipping, or do I need to go on bridges? I don't know. Smurf Fit? How old are you? I'm 35. My favorite Smurf is me on my alt Overwatch account. Not like this. Not like this. Yeah, I'm kind of with Pork though. Jesus, if you want to speed things up, you can armory over to DPS while you're leveling, and that should make things go a little faster for you. You're 43, Trickster. Being a healer is bad. No. Being a healer is not bad. I think what Pork is saying is that it's just hard in ESO itself. Like a lot of games, like take WoW or Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14, like those different roles in those games actually do significant amount of damage in content as well. But in ESO, those roles, tanks and healers, it's harder to do damage in content. Like if you're just, unless you're in like actual group content, then you're fine. But whenever you're out kind of just doing your own thing and overlaying content, it's hard to do that stuff as a tank or a DPS. You're cutie. No, you Trickster. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go bridges. I have breach on still, so I'll go bridges. I just hope it's not yellow first. I don't want to go. The yellow bridge is. Actually, you know what? It probably is best if the yellow bridge is first, which is the far one over there. Actually, you know what? I would prefer it to be the yellow bridge first. Yeah, I think I would prefer it to be the yellow bridge first. Just get that one knocked out of the way. Almost died from that. I need to go do a little bit of where's it gonna be? It is gonna be yellow first. Do 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 do. Ooh. Let's go. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Just barely had enough stam. Oh, and I'm dead. I gotta go though. I gotta go. Bro, of course you're gonna body block me, bro. Oh, we might be cooked here, fam. This is the real question. Am I Himothy with 10 seconds left? No, there's no way. No. Nope. If I would have been, I could have sold it, but I got over here too late. I died. It's gonna be a big rip. It's gonna be a big rip. I believe I was close. What did I get to? 68%? Single? No, Trickster. No, I'm not singled. Say DSR hard mode is easy. Solar Bridge definitely isn't in there. Yeah, I can't imagine. If I would have gotten to that one sooner, right? Like if I would have gotten to that bridge sooner, I could have could have sold it, but I got killed by Deluge whenever it happened, so I only got up there with like 20 seconds left. Yeah, I definitely could have sold that bridge if I wouldn't have gotten up there with so little time left. Yeah, I got killed by Deluge right whenever bridge happened. So whenever bridge happened, I got killed by Deluge. I was waiting on a res, and then popped up and went. Boom, 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 boom. Heading late just wraps, exactly. I got a 68%. You got to get it to what, 48%? So I was 20% off. Yeah, I think if I would have not died to that Deluge, I could have sold it. I like this polymorph, truthfully. I like that polymorph. I don't have it on PC though. I only have it on Xbox. Yeah, green breath. Yeah, I got the breach going on. Yeah, the breach. But I don't have ice staff, so no minor. No minor. Right? It only does major. Yeah. No minor. I mean, major breach. I can live with just major breach. I can actually solo bridges. Do I want to solo bridges? Not really. I'm not a big fan of soloing bridges. It definitely makes it a lot easier when people come with me. But I can do it. I can actually do it without breach too. But I can't do it every time. Like, for me to be able to do it every time, I gotta have breach. But if I don't have breach, I can do it as long as I don't just become bad at the game. But it is much harder. And I need to have an ulti whenever I get up there too, for me to solo bridge without breach. Fire staff. Nelly sus? True. See, but the thing is, Pork, that I know that I'm gonna go back to staff one of these days. Like, I know I'm gonna go back to using the staff. So I'm just soaking up as much of this great sword as I possibly can, right? Because I've had so much fun with this build. Ow. That's so much fun with this build. Wait, did I get hit by 3 of them and live? That's crazy. We must have had a barrier. I snitched on 3 different people. I hope it's yellow again first. I don't want to deal with yellow late. Beautiful. Let's go. Oh shit. Nope, not yet. All right, now we go. W, whoever that is, steampunk. Oh, you need to heal thyself. I'm gonna drop this. Nice. Nas, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Green is over there. Bro, you're really gonna block the... Oh, you're cooking this dude. I cut that a little close. I'm gonna be honest with you, I cut that a little close. Do I die here? Nope. You know, I'm just gonna do this one. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go do this one. Definitely gonna go do this one. Just try to secure the bag. Because there's a lot of people dead and I don't think we're gonna be able to skip. Epitaph's with me on that too. So many people dead. Just go ahead and secure the bag. Get it done. Yep. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Ooh. That was almost bad. Are we okay here? I don't know if we're okay here. Oh my gosh. Oh y'all. Oh y'all. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, I'm dead. No stam. Oh man. Oh man. We're just falling apart here. Saying you hope it's yellow after she asked how you like the water. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you gotta go. You gotta go. You're dead here. Wait, I guess we can just do this forever though, right? All the bridges are done. We can just do this forever. We can just live here forever. We can all live together. Thought you weren't the good guy anymore, Rick. That's what you said. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. They got this. Oh no. Why, SpongeBob?
Why?
At least we can't blame Bridges. The bag shall be secured. You know, Trail Mix? You know, Trail Mix? That comment aged like fine milk. I don't think you can do this forever. I don't think so. I don't think so. This defies all rules of VDSR. Right? Doesn't it though? I've never hold on, let me snooze these ads. See I don't miss this final boss. This feat of excellence. Alright, well whatever happens in 15 minutes, we can't snooze no ads from it. So whatever happens in 15 minutes, we could get a raid of 10,000 people and they just gonna have to watch the ads. Struggle on twins and last boss? Museum level bait? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The true VDSR was the friends we made along the way. The friends we made along the way though, right? How do you like the water? Ow. That was painful. I got a full standard for first bridge. Oh, Kel, I finished Dexter Resurrected. Wow. Wow. It was good. Definitely worth the watch, Dexter fans. Coming over here to get this res is the one thing that saved me right there. If anybody can see that, I am only alive right now because I came over to get the res. Everybody else got packed up by by Deluge. Watch out for the blue wave. Ooh, got him. VLC know what to do. Been there the whole time, or they relist it. Oh, I must have missed it. It's gone. Ooh. Don't move. There, she's gonna turn them off. Oh, green first. All right, let's go. And I missed out on Maelstrom too. Beautiful. How do you like the water? Will I get that resin time? Or will it teleport back? Oh, they're getting res. Perfect. Oh, I think they teleported back. I'm gonna get killed here by Deluge, don't I? Almost. Getting angry with an audible harumph that you've been blasting through the expanse? Oh, that I have. Yeah, I haven't been blasting. Yeah, I know. But you see, Pork, the way I was defending myself last night about it was the fact that the only shows that I've watched since I said that I was going to start the expanse have been very small shows. Oh shit, Yellow went? Oh my god, I'm on my way. Oh my god, I'm on my way. Almost got killed. I had to dodge. Almost got killed by Deluge right there. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna stop her. I'm going harder. Is that the word? Bro, that lemonade was tearing me up, bro. Leave me alone. Oh, bro, I'm getting fucking sniped. But yeah, Pork, it's all been very small, bro, there's no way I come back up. Okay. Yeah. I died on that one. Epitaph. Oh, we lost somebody. Need to check it out. I have heard people saying it's the best of Dexter after the OG series. It 100% is. Dexter Resurrection is 100. Because Original Sin was pretty good, but I don't like how they retconned a whole bunch of shit. Like going back and doing like a prequel of Dexter is fine if they would have stuck to the original like storyline and the way that things played out in that storyline. But they went back and like they retconned a bunch of shit. But I think that was, anyways. And then Frozen Blood or whatever. What was it? Frozen Blood, New Blood, or whatever it was. I wasn't a big fan of that one. I didn't really like that one all that much. And I've been a Dexter fan since 2006. But then Resurrection was the first time I've watched a piece of content from the Dexter universe that actually felt like, it made me feel what it felt like watching Dexter 10 years ago felt like. Wasn't a big fan of the other spin-offs, but Resurrected was great. Yeah, exactly. I think, yeah, Washed. I wonder if we have the same opinion on Original Sin and Frozen Blood. Frozen Blood? Is it Frozen Blood? I don't know if it's Frozen Blood. I think it might be New Blood. The very pervy guy left when I said he's my partner back. Oh, that's why I love Maddie. He just man a roll dodge, dude. Pork. I feel like was my stamina not just absolutely in shambles right there? I mean, she hit me with like a million frost bolts. Hold on, hold on. Where's my LGM here? Where's Drew you out at? Oh, no, that was after I rezzed. Here it is. Yeah, she hit me with... There was a potion there. Yeah, she's hitting me for 11 seconds. She hits me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's hitting me non-stop. I guess I need to go around and start killing those. Sometimes you just got to be in the mood to start a new show. You're absolutely right. The only reason I haven't started The Expanse is because I know that Expanse is just I'm gonna get super into it. All of Stargate, see. Blood Embrace, yes. That's actually a good call. I need to do that. Yes, I'm ready. Also into Resident Evil. Oh, Trail Mix, I have not played it. I'm so sorry to break it to anybody who might be big fans. I have never played a Resident Evil game. I am not a big fan of scary games. I mean, it definitely looks really cool. Like, if you're asking just my thoughts on it, it looks really cool. Definitely looks like, and people seem to be pretty hype about it. But yeah, I have not personally played it. I don't remember anything that happened to them. Watched them both with a friend and just couldn't get into it. Well, like I said, so Washed. Original Sin is the one that brings you back to whenever Dexter was younger. And I feel like they had such a gym. They had a gym. No, I'm not talking about like Jim from The Office, but no, they had like a gym. Diamond in the rough, bro. All they had to do was just not retcon a bunch of the shit that fans since 2006 can be like, wait, that's not how that happened. Or wait, that's not the way that worked. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just make this, you can't just make a prequel and then just annihilate the source material. It just doesn't, like, we already know, like, you have to do, I don't know the way, I don't know how I'm trying to word my words here. It's just wild work to retcon stuff in a prequel whenever the prequel wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the source material. Like, that's crazy to me. Sometimes I'll binge several seasons of an older show I know before I start a new one. Starting new shows for me is very, very anxiety inducing. I don't know if anybody else is like that. It's very, very, because I know the feelings that I'm gonna feel. I'm gonna fall in love with that show. Somebody's gonna die. I'm gonna be my feels about it for 2 weeks. Oh my, I just ate 3 of those and didn't die. I'm invincible. I started OG Dexter in October last year and already low-key feel like rewatching the first 4 seasons. Oh yeah, I'm doing a rewatch of Dexter right now after watching Resurrected. Resurrected is just so good. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Resurrected is just, that is the best piece of Dexter content that we've gotten since the OG series finished. I would say that Resurrected is probably better than season 5, 6, and 7, and 8. Oh, you know what? Actually, I didn't have a problem with 5. You know what? I lied. I didn't have a problem with season 5. Because season 5 was Lumen's season, right? Yeah, I didn't have a problem with season 5. Right? Trinity Killer, then Lumen. Even though it's, even though it's hard to watch because of like the circumstances of what's happening to those girls, but like the season itself is not bad. It's not as good as season 3. It's not as good as season 2. It's not as good as season 1. It's not as good as season 4. Bridge time. Where are we going? Oh, it's gonna be yellow last. That's a little weird. Three deluge explosions again, but no deaths. Two deaths there from deluge. Bro, that's a lot of lemonades over there that I'm gonna have to walk past to get to the yellow bridge. Ow. Do I take the long way? I might take the long way. I know where it's gonna be, so I'm gonna go. Run, 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 run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. No, not like this. Ooh, I dodged that one. Alright, bridges are done. Like, legitimately, like, done. Done, done, done. Oh, but there's a lot of people dead. Bro, she just fear me? Y'all do know there's no stopping this. Like, we just need to go. There is no cutting this off unless we kill the boss. Yay! Almost 4 hours is crazy.
Secure this landing. Time to bring the landing force home.
Oops.
What's your report?
There we go. I'm gonna link this and wait for all the whispers to come in for this. You don't paint over a Van Gogh. Dexter was amazing. Exactly. I think that was my biggest problem. Like I said, I enjoyed the original Sin, which was the one with like the prequel, but I feel like they just dropped the ball by retconning so much. If they would have just kept the source material, oh dude, the actors and the actresses were perfect. The acting was very good. I enjoyed the writing, but retconning a bunch of stuff just didn't make any sense to me. Season 5 was alright. One of my parts of season 7. Wait, Ray Stevenson. Yes, wait, hold on. Ray Stevenson as Isaac 100% carried that season. And I don't give a shit what anyone says about it. Yes, 100% Kel. Ray Stevenson as Isaac that season, bro, that man actually carried that whole season on his back. Like, no offense to Michael C. Hall or nothing. I love Michael C. Hall. I think obviously the dude knows that people love him as in his role as Dexter. But Isaac, that character, and Ray Stevenson, that man carried that season. That season would have been a travesty without him. 3 hours and 45 minutes. Not a bad VDSR. Oh man. Wait, did nobody need the gear that I linked? I guess not. I'm about to dip. That's crazy. Do we join another one of these? The Samnins run? Oh, it's already almost full though. I need to step away for a minute actually. I've been live for almost 3 hours. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch, bro. Another VDSR? Bro, what? Oh, wait, no, it's a VRG. You know what to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Looking for depth stuff. If anybody has that line. What? Bro, you know what? All right, good luck. If anybody... I linked my gear. I figured somebody was gonna whisper me immediately for it, but I was big wrong about that. Without him, the whole plotline of season 7 would have been like Quinn trying to help his stripper girlfriend. Bro, right. Now, actually, really, Kelly, you know what you need to do? You need to go down the rabbit hole. Maybe I need to send you the video that I watched. There's a video conspiracy theory about Quinn and that he knew about Dexter. And there's a lot of really interesting things that point to the fact that he did, but he didn't want to cross Dexter's, like he knew who he was, and then he was gonna try to go after him, and then he was like, you know what, I don't want none of that smoke, so I'm just gonna let him be. Yeah, there's a lot of really good video essays about that. I actually prefer that angle just because Quinn was a dirty cop, you know what I mean? Like they did kind of introduce his character as like the dirty cop sort of character, so it does make a lot of sense with all the stuff that he got himself in trouble with, that with his whole story arc with Quinn knowing that Dexter was, you know, the Bay Harbor butcher, but then he chose not to say anything on it. I don't know, it's a very like the video essay that I watched was just spot on, just chef's kiss, and they provided a lot of really good details of why they believed it. I thought it was really good. Alpha and I both are, just from all the little things, right? Exactly. I feel like, yeah, he did, but he was actually doing smart not to mess with him. Exactly. Because if you think about it, from a, you know, we all watched a show and we look at it from Dexter's point of view and we're all like, oh, we love Dexter. But if you look at it from like the other people's perspectives, anyone that crosses that dude's path dies, like anybody. So like, yeah, you look at it from like where Quinn's sitting and he's like, okay, either go after this guy, knowing which, it's kind of like the lines. Remember in like Christopher Nolan's Batman, whenever Morgan Freeman's like, so let me get this straight. You think that your client, the most wealthiest man in the city, who spends his nights beating criminals into a pulp, and your plan is to blackmail that person? It's kind of like that line and that situation where it's like, he saw what happened to Dokes, and he saw what happened to everyone else that crossed his path. He saw what happened to Liddy, and he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away. And I feel like he made the smartest decision that he could have. I feel like that. So like the video essay is just on point with, and I think there's so many people that agree, and they definitely. Now I don't think that the directors or anybody specifically came out and confirmed that Quinn knew, because Quinn's in Resurrection. I mean, they did, like I said, I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone that watches Dexter, but the Resurrection was really good. They did a lot of fanfare. I was talking about it the other night. They did a lot of fanfare, lots of familiar faces. I'm sure there's probably plenty of internet forums that are completely just about the fanfare. I loved it. As a show that's 20 plus years old. Seeing familiar faces in it is just mwah, beautiful. Yeah, because of Deborah too, exactly. Deborah too. Yeah, he did kind of fall for Deborah. I mean, who can blame him? I think we all fell for Deborah. Except for whenever she went a little bit crazy. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to step away. I need to go get something to drink. I'm thirsty. I'm parched. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I'm putting my camera back on, but Kel, to sit down and read that. To sit down and read that. Yeah, you see, that's why it's hard. I don't want to, you know, it's a 20-year-old show. I don't want to spoil the OG, but yeah. And what's crazy about that, Kel, is that they flirted with that, and then they kind of pulled it back, and then they were gonna run with it, and I was like, "Are y'all gonna run with this?" But then they didn't. I don't know. It's just really, it was just so out of character for all the characters. It was just, yeah. I mean, it's no secret that peak Dexter was 1 through 4, and I really didn't have a problem with 5. I didn't mind 5, but 1 through 4 was 100% peak Dexter. It's definitely worth watching all of them to see the whole story unveil, but the best it's no secret the best you're gonna. I mean, there's parts of the later ones that I like, and there's lots of parts that I dislike. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Before we join one of these, wait, do we try another one of these? Whose is this? This is the #1 healer on NA. Why not?
These reports will be the death of me.
Yeah, it's definitely worth to watch the Another thing that they did that threw me off too was the fact that they made Resurrection. I mean, I guess you can watch Resurrection without watching Frozen Blood or New Blood or whatever it is, but you do kind of have to watch New Blood to understand. Like, they kind of used New Blood to set up Resurrection, and Resurrection just wasn't. Or no, Resurrection was great, but New Blood, Frozen Blood, whatever it was, I just did not care for that one. There was parts of it that I liked, but I think a lot of us, or at least me, my OCD ass was he even called, like, in the first episode, because I watched the first episode of the OG Dexter tonight whenever I was eating dinner, because I'm gonna go ahead and probably start a rewatch of it just because of watching Resurrection. But he even in the first like 10 minutes calls himself a neat monster, and then you watch Iron Blood or New Blood or whatever it is, and it's not as neat. It's not as it's very different. Like a lot of the things that you're used to with Dexter, with him being like as neat and clean and OCD, is just kind of out the window. It's just really weird. I wasn't in love with that. Not to mention, New Blood they were trying to go a different route, trying to bring a new cast in and make us only care about like Harrison and that whole story arc. And it's like, I think they learned the hard way that just people just don't give a shit. Like, I'm guilty too. Like, Harrison is an important character, you know, he's Dexter's kid and all that. I get that, it's understandable, but at the end of the day, I just don't care. I just don't care about, like, Harrison's cool and all, but that character can disappear tomorrow and I can just go back to watching my normal Michael C. Hall be Dexter and I'll be completely content. And they were trying to go a route where we were supposed to care about Harrison a lot. You see it a lot of these shows too, where they try to make you care about a character and you're like, why? I mean, Stranger Things did the same thing. Not to spoil anything about Stranger Things, but Stranger Things tried to force us to give a shit about the sister. And it's like, bro, for 10 years we've been watching this show, and that sister, I can't remember her name. She's always just been like a side character. She's always just been Mike's baby sister. And then all of a sudden the show is just like, you need to care about this character. And we're just like, but I don't. Yeah, trying to make me force. Yeah, it makes you care less. You're just like, bro, y'all are trying to force this character. I mean, why don't we do some legitimate character building to where I actually do start liking this character, instead of just trying to tell me that I have to like this character. 500 seals in the bank, baby. New Blood felt like fanfic to me. New Blood did not feel like fanfic to me. New Blood felt like... Okay, you know what? Actually, maybe you're onto something. Where New Blood... Yeah, but, I mean, New Blood just... That's exactly what I'm complaining about right now. New Blood tried to make... It's almost... I almost wouldn't say fanfic, because... They tried to make us care about a character we don't give a shit about. Oh, and Mama... Oh, wait. Actually, no, Mama, I did not make tea. but I need to set an alarm because I did put a drink in the freezer and I don't want that to explode. So we'll do like 15 minutes on that. Oh, I guess we need to go somewhere and kill a world boss. I already know where we're going. Oh, wait, hold on, but I need to... I feel like we're always shown was their quest actor for the season. Yeah, the baddie. The new baddie of the season. Yeah. Yeah. They did a good job of making you really want to know more about, with the exception of the Skinner. But you see, the Skinner, they made up for the Skinner because the Skinner was just such a boring and bland character. But they made up for the Skinner with having Miguel Prado just be, oh my god. What was his name? Jimmy Kitts? Jimmy Kitts? Bro, that actor, fantastic. I loved season 3 so much. Miguel Prado was... And Ramon too. Yeah, that was all that whole family. That whole season was like, yeah, the Skinner being the big baddie was boring, but they made it better having Jimmy Kitts as Miguel Prada. Is it Smits? My bad. Jimmy Smits. Yeah, that actor did fantastic. Loved it. Felt to me like someone wanted to write a story about Dexter and Harrison, but kind of lost identity of the characters along the way. You know, actually, you know what? I kind of agree with that. It just took such a different approach with the character of Dexter, in my opinion. Right? Like, it just took such a different approach in the sense of like, oh. So used to the Dexter Morgan that's just so careful and clean and neat. And then New Blood is just like, hey, look at this. He's gonna make all these mistakes and be super sloppy and like, again, I'm not trying to spoil anything, but I just wasn't impressed by that Dexter. It wasn't the same Dexter that I knew 20 years ago. Literally. Yes, 2026, and that came out in 2006. That's whenever I found Dexter, was in 2006, whenever season 1 was out. Definitely not the same character I knew 20 years ago. Trial we building towards? We're in a VDSR. VDSR. They told me that stain would come out. Yes, I love it. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many good lines. They don't. You think this is funny? No, I don't think it's funny at all. They told me that stain would come out. Oh, such a good line. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in, man. The VDSR from Best Healer. Yeah, Best Healer NA, and I don't even think that they are a healer. Nope, still DPS. Best Healer NA, DPS. $181? 146? I got something eating my inventory up right now. It's not gear, or it's not a... Here, we get these. Some fortunes. Get rid of that. Oh, you know what it probably is? I picked up all these surveys. We gotta go do some of those too. I guess I can probably open these too.
Nothing.
925 out of 1,000 crystals. We're gonna have to go make some freaking we're gonna have to go make some freaking blind mask and stick them in that coffer we got. Oh wait, hold on, we don't have this one? We can eat that. Put these scrolls away. Scrolls away. These surveys, these writs. All right, we're at 129 out of 215. Oh, dude, we are cooking. All right, nice. Take care, Darklight. Have an amazing night, my friend. What's up, Sinedra? Welcome in. The bait is good. The bait is good. Actually, the bait's been really good tonight. Transmute cap increasing next week. Is that next week or is that next month? I'm not sure, Kel. Just got done with the most baity VRG. Crown was explaining to a few people. The Psy was all kinds of crazy. Did not want to say the time. Said with Ratificator. You don't want to say the time? I'd love to know. I think we're all itching to know, Ghost. Share with the class. Love Smiths in the West Wing. I've not seen West Wing. Although, I think that's the show that everybody told me I need to watch. Why does it keep on running really far away? Who's this smacking over here? He's been a character actor for decades, though. Yeah, the dude does a good job. 1/6 of a day. All right, well, you know, I'm not really all that great at math, so let's just pull up a little calculator. Four hours? Hey, you know what, man? I just did a 4-hour VDSR, so that's not too bad, right? It's a good show. Oh, you know what I can do? Damn, I only got 1 more hour though, or one more hour. I only got 1 more world boss. We might actually wait. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Don sent me these. Okay, nice. $68. That'll last for now. Need some carries to these newer dungeons one of these days. I want to give me some of that Gerencies. Oh, dude. Exiles Redoubt, yeah, hella fun. Exiles Redoubt is a lot of fun. You still ain't even seen it yet? Oh, dude, we should put a group together and go run it. Wah. Last 4 dungeons? Wait, last 4 dungeons? Naj, Black Gym, Exiles, Lep? You love Durences? I gotta look up Durences and see what it does. I can't think of it. I can't remember. Wait, this is open? Wait a minute. This has been open for 30 minutes? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. They're all just standing right here for 38 minutes? That's crazy, bro. Am I gonna resurface? Oh my god, I thought I was a mermaid at that point. Bro, y'all mean to tell me y'all been standing here for 38 minutes, 39 minutes? What's up, Dominchesky? Welcome in. They ruined the swash, right? Took Rishi through his first vet Naj clear today. Nice, nice. Let's go look at what Durences. Weapon spelled image, pin. While in combat, casting an ability that leaves an effect on the ground creates a 6-meter spike vortex that deals 23,000 physical damage over 5 seconds to enemies inside of it. After 5 seconds, enemies within the vortex are dealt 11,500 physical damage over 5 seconds. This effect can occur once every 5 seconds or once every 15 seconds and scales off higher weapon it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay then. That tank is dual wielding? Is he? Who was it? Wait. So did somebody just change their role? Oh yeah, that's awkward. So they said tank has 18k. Wait, what did they say? Tank has 18k HP. Oh no. Oh, I'm DPS. Why are you off roll? They changed to DPS. They said was fake tanking for pledges. Somebody said brother. I mean, I don't know if they thought that just changing their role was gonna then solve the problem. Hey, look, the snow bear. What build am I on right now? I am on... Oh, dude, that means my drink is done. Should I go grab it right now or after these ads? We'll grab it in a second. It won't... It'll be fine. So I'm on a DPS build right now, Chunky. I'm on a build that has Narenthes on, along with Null Arca, and Maelstrom Greatsword, BRP daggers. Rose, thank you so much for the lurk. Solo tank VDSR, let's go. Use that with Caltrops, Twisted Path, and Air Barrage. Oh, the Durencies. I don't think I've ever used Durencies. It's a pretty good bit of damage over time, though. 25,000 and then a clean 15,000. I'm committing to this. A couple people from your VRG are in this run. I recognize a couple of these people in here. I was ready to see the dual wield tank build. I just genuinely love how he just changed his role and then just stayed standing there. It's so funny to me. Like, bro, you're off role. You don't offer any kind of solution. Like, if that was me, if I joined on the wrong role, even if I didn't want to swap roles, because I mean, I can do all three roles, right? So I could just be like, oh, my bad, I queued this tank. Hold on, let me change. Let me travel out real quick and equip my, you know, my tank build. But even if I wasn't going to, I'd be like, oh shit, my bad. You know what? I'm gonna step out then. I'm gonna step out so y'all can find a tank. But my man just changed his role and then just stood there as if everything was cool. It's like, dude, you do realize we're in a bit of a predicament now, right? And it's completely your fault. If you put another toe out of line, I will bring you straight home. Drew's best buddies in here. Yeah. Yeah, healers, y'all better watch out. If you don't heal the Fate Sealer, you will be kicked. Can't say in group chat. 2 healers, 3 near 30k HP. One of them is #1 healer on group list. Oh, you know what? We can't go any farther right now until we get another tank. So I'm gonna go get that drink that I put in the freezer. It's one of those liquid death, the sparkling energy drinks or whatever. Chair just tried to throw me on the ground. Chair started spinning. Throw me on the ground. Alright, so this isn't technically a energy drink, but it has caffeine in here. Sparkling water. Now this flavor I'm a little bit nervous about. Strawberry. Now the thing about strawberry sparkling water is I've had sparkling water before that's strawberry flavored and it always ends up tasting like disgusting watered down like strawberry milk. I remember Propel, was it Propel or was it Gatorade? Somebody put out a strawberry water flavor and it tasted horrible. Like it was horrid. So by that green tea, Danny, I know I'm goofing. I'm actually goofing. Kyle Clark, welcome into the YouTube chat. This is ESO or Elder Scrolls Online. Right back in the DSR. Yeah, it looks. So I joined this one because there's the Crown. Their tune name is #1 Healer NA, but they're playing on a DPS, so I love that. But I don't know if this bait's gonna be as good. They spent 38 minutes just standing on the little island before the ads, because I saw that it was 38 minutes old. The instance was, and I was like, wait, this instance is 38 minutes old. And then I looked, and they've all just been standing on that island for 38 minutes, apparently. Saw #1 Healer in NA, so I changed DPS. Well, see, the thing is, Freely, I don't think they're deep. I don't think they're healer. Freddy Boggs is a healer, and Tactinum is a healer. Then Crown is their tune name is #1 Healer NA, but they're a DPS. Oops. I started a ready check. The other tank started freaking out. What do you want me to do? It's impossible to tank with one tank. I said, chill. It was a misclick, my guy. God damn. Calm down. Holy, bro. Holy, bro. Chill, man. It's all good. It's a misclick. I'm not trying to ready check everybody. Oh. All right, let's see if this is any good. The stream's not sponsored by Liquid Death, but ayo, Liquid Death, if you're in chat, bro, my business emails are open. Well, that's actually pretty. It's not bad. It's not my favorite. You know what? My worries. My worries were actually pretty legitimate. I don't know. I gotta taste it again. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't make him panic and Skywalker at you, bro. My man started freaking out, bro. Man said, "I'm not ready. Please, no." Yes, Sky. My man. He did the William Defoe. I did that ready check on accident. William Defoe mean. This is him looking at the. I clicked the ready check on accident. This is him. Bro started freaking out. Bro, chill. It's my bad. We made that man's life flash before his eyes. Wow, these pugs and there's ready checks. Dude, I swear. I owned up to it at least. Most people don't even own up to it. I owned up to it. Why's that? That's. I gotta taste it again. I can't tell if I really like it or really hate it. Got General joining us. I definitely wouldn't call us golden. we'll be the judge of that here in a second. You missed the swash. We just did a group what? Group Finder VDSR no death? That's crazy. Yeah, there was only a tank spot left on y'all's group. I saw that group, but I missed my opportunity to grab it. It'd be my face tanking fog. Oh, hold on, I gotta sign. Drew you out. Entrance right. Entrance right. Okay. I can do entrance right. I can do that. Good thing I looked over and saw that. Wow, wow, a ready check. This is ridiculous. I got 7 minutes left of my food. Let me just go ahead and get some grub. Aloha, hi. No red or blue teams? That's, you know what, you see, that's the issue. If we don't clear this, that would be why, is because there's no red or blue teams. That's really the first time I've ever seen anything like that, to be honest. I've never seen people talking about red and blue teams or anything of that matter. Wait, who just got smacked across the floor? Yeah, the 38 minutes that they spent could have been spent. Could have been spent. I actually almost goofed that. Could have been spent getting red and blue teams. Aloha. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Oh. Thank you so much for the 8-month prime sub. Aloha. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. You could use that anywhere you chose to use it here. Oh, as a matter of fact, Aloha, I actually so we're gonna be doing some Guild Wars 2 streams here pretty soon. I just applied today, which there's no chance I get it, right? Or not no chance, but there's no guarantee I get it, is what I should say. There's no guarantee I get it. But I did apply for ArenaNet partner today for Guild Wars 2. So y'all have heard me scream to the high heavens about how good that game is, and you know, the idea of being an ArenaNet partner would be pretty cool. So we went ahead and applied. We'll do some Guild Wars 2 streams. I do love that game a lot. Who knows what happens? We might not get it, but we might. Guess you never really know. Guess you really never know.
Keep these rats from nipping at my heels.
What did I say I was? Entrance right? I'm entrance right. Am I last or am I third? I was last. VRG is very convincing. Please join extra loot. Let's go. Is that a Hev run? That's got to be a Hev run. Oh, it's not. Huh. Interesting, okay. Oh, that's not good. Is there nobody there? Wow. Guild Wars 2 or ESO better? I mean, personally, in my opinion, I like ESO more. It's got a little bit more for me like personal preference, but they're both really good games, Kyle. Like, if you're stuck in between the two, right? Like if you're stuck in between whether or not you want to play Guild Wars 2 or play ESO, I mean, realistically, whichever choice you go with, you're not going to be making a wrong decision. Winrose, bro. Winrose, bro. Winrose. I don't know, Bleason. I don't know, man. Seems like an interesting game. Doesn't seem like something that I'd be down to play for hours on end, though. I was bored with it after an hour and a half. What's great about this, we haven't even made it to a single split phase yet.
This ends now. Slow them down, Turley. It warms me to feel needed.
Why are we bubble exploding on Crown? If you want entrance left, you go ahead, man. And then so I have 3 people on mine, but then we still have one that doesn't even get got. That's crazy. You know what? All right, well then I'm gonna let y'all handle those interrupts, and I'm just gonna right off. I'm gonna let y'all handle those interrupts, and I'm just gonna F off. Because if we're gonna have 3 people all up in my business, and then still have one that doesn't get got. Gotta get to the ship battles. Still need to give Guild Wars 2 a try. I wanted to install from the launcher, but it keeps trying to install my OS drive. That was mine too, but apparently the 2 people that are all up in my asshole didn't know how to do it. See, Cal, I use the launcher, the Guild Wars 2 launcher, but I don't have that issue on the OS drive.
Iron and fire are my allies. But this ends now. Slow them down, Turley. It warms me.
Bubble explosion was W.
Not your finest hour alive. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, you're right, Mama. You're right. Automod did not like that. Automod did not like that at all.
Your turn, Astronaut. Liven up the show. Well, the opposite of that.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I can't wait to drink more of this this drink that I can't figure out if I like or not.
Enough! Tie an anchor to these vermin lies.
Pew, 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 pew. Why did that person hold the dome still?
But only because I love to hear you beg for my help.
I can't even pick it up yet, General. Or Dan, whoever this is. There we go. That Brandon's gonna let me die. W-res? I think that person knew that I was gonna die. They saw me standing there all by myself. All by myself.
This is the way.
Gonna be all by. This is the way, man. This is the way. Was that 2 more brands that just died? I think it was. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ulti, I meant to. Oh, well, too late now. That was a 500 in cap. Are these brands gonna die too? No, that was the first brands that live. How much else does that guy have? Okay, we're still chilling. Are these brands gonna live? I'm thinking Crown doesn't know what to do. I'm thinking Crown is just kind of like a lost little puppy right now. I guess we just weren't gonna res that healer in this lifetime or the next. Trying to talk about a song. Oh, it came out in the over. Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with that song. W's? W's? Oh, wait, did we? Oh, we did not. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Curated coffer from the VRG gave me the last motif I need for my Arcanist. Like, so you're a style master out of there. You can go flex that title, Ghost. You know a thing or two because you've been there a time or two. Speaking of motifs, I need to see if I can't eat this motif that I have in here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Buddy, buddy in middle, worst case. Wait, hold on. So is Crown telling people how to do brand while they did not do brand? That's crazy. What's going on in this group? This is really weird. Pinky Pink, that's the Crown. That's that person, and that's who we were watching just completely shit the bed with brand. But then they came into the middle and said, buddy, buddy in the middle, worst case. Interesting. That's really, so they do know the mech. Huh. Huh. This is unique.
I'm nipping at my heels for a moment, lie.
What's your favorite cartoon show growing up as a kid? One from Cartoon Network and one from Nickelodeon. Favorite show growing up?
Try my iron sparring partner off the side. You'll go up that tinder now.
Honestly, I think SpongeBob was my shit, man. What was that? What was SpongeBob? Was that Nickelodeon?
Lift their wings for me.
But we also didn't have TV for a lot of my life.
Anything for my dear brother.
Like we didn't have TV for a lot of my life. So like I don't know very many Cartoon Network shows. I feel like the Fairly Odd Parents too. I remember I used to really like that show as well.
And a hackling from the stand. Let's put an end to this together.
And I think I can appreciate SpongeBob nowadays too. Just because I feel like the memes that come from that show, I almost feel like there's not a single day that goes by in my life that I don't make some sort of reference to SpongeBob. I mean, some of those are just absolute bangers. Some of those are just like legitimate bangers. Those memes. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. You know, you got things like that, and you got... Oh, we're just getting cooked from the other side. Who had cable TV? Right, yeah, we didn't have TV for a long time. or actually for a majority of my life growing up. The Gut Show, or that one Temple show from Nickelodeon. Danny Phantom too. Rune Tank Swap took too long. Both way uphill in snow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Back in my day, we didn't have a TV system. Transformers or Scooby-Doo. Don't hate me, I'm not a fan of SpongeBob. Nah. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Magenta. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think nowadays I just like the memes. I mean, I don't watch. I haven't actually like watched SpongeBob in so long. But for whatever reason, man, those memes have lived in my head rent-free since I was a kid.
Keep these rats from nipping at my heels for a moment, Lai.
Transformers was your stuff? You know, believe it or not, I never even got into Transformers. I do remember going to my aunt's house, though, on Saturday mornings to watch cartoons. Watching the old Tom and Jerry's and stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to stop damage, bro. Wait, we're acting up over here. South Park? Yeah, South Park clean. Ed, and Eddie. Family Guy, probably, too. Family Guy, hilarious. Nobody's at this one. Nobody's at that one. I've got this. Yeah. Dexter's Laboratory, Thundercats. I do remember watching Ed, and Eddie, though. The only show that I've never watched, never will watch, never had an interest in watching, was Beavis and Butthead. I tell you what, I'll never forget. There was a reason why I never watched that show. I remember my sister, my dad, and I, all three went to Blockbuster whenever I was a kid. And I remember this story specifically. I even asked my dad about this story whenever I was like a teenager, like whenever I was like 18 or whatever. I asked him like what was the reason, and it was actually pretty funny what he said. So me, my sister, and my dad we're in Blockbuster, right? And Beavis and Butthead was on the shelf, and I was like, I remember asking my dad, "Hey, this is I remember picking it up and saying, "Hey, this is, can we get this Beavis and Butthead?" And I was a little fella, but my dad then persisted to whip my ass. And I never knew why. I just remember getting my ass whipped, and I did not know why. I was like, man, my dad really hates this show. But then I asked him, whenever I got older, right? I asked him, I was like, Dad, I don't know if you even remember this, but there was a time whenever I was younger that we went to Blockbuster, you, me, and Shauna. And we went to Blockbuster, and you whipped my ass for asking for Beavis and Butthead, to rent Beavis and Butthead. And he said, oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, I do remember that. He said, I thought you were calling me and your sister, Beavis and Butthead.
Winning looks like.
Do you know that I never ended up watching that show ever? Ever. I never ended up watching that show because the one time in my life I asked to get that show, I got my ass whipped, and I thought maybe it was just because I asked to watch the show. Come to find out, after all those years, it was because my dad just thought that I had called him and my sister Beavis and Butthead. So to this day, I've still never, ever, ever seen in one singular episode of Beavis and Butthead. Ever.
Their wings for me, Curly. I'll rest.
Let me go get this one. Crown, I know you're gonna do jack shit while you stand beside me, so I'm just gonna stay here and... You're welcome for getting those two. And then, yeah, I got two of them. And then I think, did someone just bubble explode on me? I think someone just bubble exploded on me. Wait, hold on. Let me go into my LGM. No. Wait, Ember Overload. Yeah, that's a fucking bubble explode. So technically, I got two of them just then and saved it, and then someone rewarded me by bubble exploding me. Beautiful. Oh, my family used to call my brothers Beavis and Butthead. You're not missing much is raunchy humor. Yeah, I mean the little bit I've seen of Beavis and Butthead, it doesn't even look like a comedy style show that I would like. Like it just seems like, sorry to any Beavis and Butthead fans out there, but it just seems, it kind of just seems stupid. It just seems like two guys that are like all the time, just sitting there laughing. I don't know, maybe there's more to it. Maybe it's a super deep show. It is lowbrow. Dad would have been so confused about why I was just randomly calling him in your... Bro, I swear. Bro, this team is having a very hard time. Bro, why are you picking up the wrong dome? Bro, there's no way we're over here. I was on that one. I had that one. And then I had a mouth breather. Grab the wrong dome. I was on it. It was fine. We could have... I had it handled. See, this is the problem. Why assign them and then just say, yeah, just everybody make sure to get... I told the group, I said, if you don't know the domes, leave them the alone. Like, y'all are crazy. I was there ready to get that one, standing there ready, waiting, and we got Needle Dick over here grabbing the wrong dome and just chilling there. This isn't hard mode. We don't need one person grabbing dome and the other person bashing. One person per thing. Just grab the dome and fucking bash. It's not that hard.
Watch your profanity.
I think it's time for outfit. I think you're right. No, they didn't make me mad. I'm just shocked that I'm sitting there ready and willing to get this interrupt. And then I got somebody run over. I've always got somebody right up on my dick while I'm trying to do these interrupts, and they're doing it wrong.
Keep these rats from nipping at my heels for a moment, Vi. You think you can fight fire with fire? I don't want to finish off before you can crack it, Vi.
Confused. I fell asleep, and you were at Teleria. Now we're at Twins. How you go backwards in a trial? That's how. That's Rib. That's how bait it is. We're going backwards over here, broski. This is the wrong dome, by the way. That's the fire boss, and we're in the fire dome.
Roy, my iron sparring partner on the side.
How did Crown just now get imminent chill?
Roy, my iron sparring partner on the
I guess it would be imminent fire or whatever. What is it called? Imminent something or another.
Prepare your flank.
Spicy mech. Spicy tank swap. Can we pull that into the bubble or move the bubble or something?
One good spark should set you off.
Pop off, bro. Y'all know that I love me some bait, but I could not believe that I'm standing there just ready and willing to get this dome. And I got this dude over here just creeping on me. I'm gonna get this one. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
A few more hounds should spice up this fight.
A few more hounds. Yep.
A bond unrivaled.
That brand is. Oh, I'm just okay. I'm just gonna eat a, a light attack from him. I bet.
Dare you tap into my power?
How dare you steal that car? All around me are familiar places. Worn out. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire, bro. Bro, no. I tried to save it, but for whatever reason, I guess the fire dome decided they needed to move the fuck over to the left side as well. I even rolled before I grabbed it. Like I didn't try to grab it until right here. Right here I grabbed it. So if I grabbed it right here. Yeah, I guess the fire dome decided they needed to move over to that side for whatever reason. It's Fire Embrace. In all the years hanging out with you, I'm not sure I've heard you talking about buttholes and willies. That's all right. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's a good point. That's a good point. Stuff like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Wheel of Fortune, or Price is Right. You know, Trail Mix, I could never really get big into the game show style, like those kind of stuff. I mean, I watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I never really watched Wheel of Fortune. The Price is Right. I mean, I watched it. I never really got into it. The game show style things was never really like my thing. You know what I mean? That was never really my thing. Now Bree loved, like, she grew up with like a family that loved to sit and watch the game shows and everything. So, you know, she's big into that. I've just never really been a big like game show. The Price is Right, Family Feud, that kind of stuff. It's just never really done anything for me.
This ends now. Slow them down, Curly. It warms me to feel me. I don't wish to hold all the excitement. Curly, what are you getting on the action?
I'm always cleaning up after you, lie.
It's kind of like sports now too, right? Like I don't really get a lot of enjoyment from watching the game.
Your turn after
You know,
liven up the show.
like I don't mind watching like if it's on, if I go over to, if we go to a Buffalo Wild Wings. It's a weird example. I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings forever, but like if we go to somewhere and there's a game on, oh yeah, like this, definitely interested in it, or I'll keep up with it, you know. But to be in my own home and just put on a game, no, absolutely not. And then not to mention, like growing up, I grew up playing like my whole life playing baseball. Baseball was my jam. That was my sport that I played since I was just a wee little fella, all the way until
You're done sulking, lie.
all the way until I graduated high school, and then I coached t-ball afterwards. But I'll be honest with you, I cannot watch that sport. I cannot watch. Baseball is definitely a sport that I cannot sit there and watch. It's quite amazing how boring that sport is, no offense. Good night, Magenta. Good night. Making a tank with Lucent Echoes and turning tile with Master Sword and Board.
Letting the cold in will only see you free.
So my recommendation for subclassing would be Arcanist, Soldier of Apocrypha. Along with Siphoning from Nightblade for resource sustain. Along with either Winter's Embrace for Frostcloak and Polar Wind, really, really good self-heal. Or maybe you could do Bone Tyrant for something like there's our boss. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yeah, Bone Tyrant, the Necro line. You could use Bone Armor. That's a good one. You could do Scythe. You could do something from the DK line. Draconic. So many different routes you could go. Oh shit, wait a second. We need to... Ooh, an hour on twins is nuts, bro. A lot of people don't like sports unless betting is involved. True, true, true. Not draconic? Well, then, yeah, maybe not draconic then. What's up, Papa Cannoli? Welcome in. Winter's Embrace, Earthen, and Bone Tyrant. Oh, okay. Want to learn? Okay, so Chunky. Actually, you know what? While they're doing this, here, we'll, hold on. I got you. Don't you worry, Chunky. I got you. So, you want to learn about Arcanist? So, you'd be talking about Soldier. All right? So, Soldier. First off, you have your own class taunt, which I run. You have a way to provide yourself with resolve, but I normally get resolve from a different class subline, like Winter's Embrace with Frostcloak. Frostcloak's gonna give everybody resolve. Runic Defense. Now it's hard to see well, I can go take a look at these after we get out of the trial, and I can show you the more morphed versions. But you're gonna have it. This skill right here, Rune Inspired Ward, is actually going to morph into Impervious Rune Ward, which is gonna be a big fat shield. Boom, big shield for 1 second, and then a smaller shield. That was if that shield persists, the smaller shield. I'll do a better job showing it whenever I can show the actual skill line with the morphs. And then you have the colorless pool, which is that this rune of Eldritch Horde morphs into colorless pool, which is going to put on minor vulnerability, and then something else too, minor vuln and minor brittle or something like that. But like everything in here is really, really good. I mean, you can still rock gibbering. I see people still rocking gibbering all the time. But I don't do gibbering anymore. Not since they changed it. They changed one of the numbers instead of 1 second every 4 seconds. But yeah, we can go over it a little bit more whenever we end this, we can go over it a little bit more. Whenever I can actually show you the morphs of it. But yeah, Soldier's a solid line. I mean, I've been an Arcanist tank. So Arcanist was released, and I was a Necro tank main. I love the Necro tank. Still do. The Necro tank's great. Honestly, the Necro tank is a lot of fun. It's got beautiful, beautiful skills. And I even said whenever the Arcanist tank released, or whenever the Arcanist class released, I was like, I'm not going to become a Arcanist main. You know, it's a new class. I'll play it on stream. We'll explore it. We'll learn it. And then it came out, and as I was learning it, I fell in love with it. And then I tried to deny it for a while. Like, I was like, no, I'm not an Arcanist main. I'm still a Necro tank main. I'm still a Necro main. I'm still a Necro main. And then I ended up just giving in and being like, all right, yeah, I'm an Arcanist main now. It's true. But I wasn't even doing the DPS. Like, I wasn't even doing DPS with it. I was only just doing tanking with it. I mean, you can learn a little bit about it. Now, I have not updated this because I'm going to wait until update 49 comes out. But if you wanted to learn about the Arcanist tank, Now that's gonna have the other skill lines as well, but that video is from before subclassing, whatever. It was just a pure build, a pure Arcanist class tank. But it's still gonna have a breakdown of the stuff that I run and why I run it. But yeah, Arcanist tank's pretty goated. So I mean, if you take the time to watch that video, you don't have to. It's like I said, it's technically dated. It's a dated video. It's obsolete, but it does do a breakdown of the skills and whatnot in the skill lines. I just didn't put a new one out because by the time I thought to even put a new one out, then all this stuff about reworks and everything. So I'll update my tank build whenever 49 comes out and see what changes I make to it, if any. But with the potential of pure classes becoming stronger, whatever the case might be, we'll see what happens come 49. Very old DK tank with selfish sets, trying to upgrade. Honestly, Chunky, the faster... Now, there's nothing wrong with selfish sets, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Lots of people use selfish sets to get used to the dance as a tank, and that's completely understandable. But in my opinion, the faster you move away from those crutches and those training wheels, and I don't mean that in like a negative connotation. I don't mean that in like anybody wearing those sets, you're using training wheels or anything. I'm just saying, like, the faster you move away from those selfish sets and start using sets that are buffing the group and buffing or debuffing the boss, or whatever the case, whatever sets you're running, whether or not it be Turning Tide. You're talking about Lucent Echoes. Lucent Echoes is an amazing set, and you're talking about Turning Tide. Turning Tide's great. Major Vuln, great. Lucent Echoes, great. The faster you use those sets and move away from the selfish sets, actually the better at the end of the day it's going to be for you. Watching your tank is what actually inspired me to want to try tanking. Tanking's a lot of fun. Tanking's a lot of fun. I mean, technically, I owe how good I am at tanking to Synedra. Synedra, even though Synedra definitely got lots of evil, maniacal laughs out of it over the years, everything that Synedra would redeem and make me do always made me a stronger tank. Every time I would ever say, oh, I can't tank that without a healer, I can't do it, Synedra would be like, okay, well, now you're gonna go do it. And it would suck, but then as soon as I did it, she'd be like, see, and you said you couldn't do it. Like, it was all about, like, everything, like, was about making me better. I don't have an ulti for this. I'm sad about that. Or it was about torturing you in a funny way. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it was. But I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and say that it was to make me better. We'll go with that. The Earthen ulti to resource passives started to like over siphoning, helping ends passives. A toddler stomp from a damage. I love that toddler stomp. Bro, we talked about that before, man, about how the DK tank just looks so angry. Why the DK tank so angry about everything, man? Just throwing an absolute fit. Just throwing an absolute fit all the time. Am I standing in shit right now? I don't think I am. Little from column A and a little column. Yeah. Actually, you know what, Mama? You might be onto something there. Who put that rock there? If your goal is to trial tank, then yeah, I would definitely get used to and it depends on how far you want to go in trial tanking, right? Like whenever it comes to just like group finder runs and just running just trials for funsies, I mean realistically I know Sinedra is prepping you in her message for like really comping out, and it's smart. That's very smart. But the good thing about ESO is that really whatever you're comfortable with, because I mean somebody might be able to put my build on, right? Even though I can tank hard modes and trifectas and stuff like that with my build, somebody might put my build on and not be able to do jack shit, and which goes the same reversed, right? I might put on somebody else's build and just be absolute dog water. Even though I'm a decent tank that has done a lot of tanking and is pretty experienced, I might put somebody else's build on. So really it's all about finding what's comfortable with you, providing buffs and debuffs, and doing your job properly and staying alive. Now if you're looking to go like far and get like tanking trifectas and stuff like that, that's gonna be you want to get out of selfish sets as fast as you can. You're going to want to try to start running, like do some research and figure out what these comp groups are running and get used to running things that aren't comfortable, because you're going to be doing a lot, right? You're going to be up times on this, up times on that, doing this, make sure to maintain that. There's a, you know, like in those that in game, the tanks are asked to do a lot of things. Which is not to scare anybody. It's not that. It's just to prepare. Prepare yourself. Not to mention, anytime anything is like going wrong, the raid lead, the people, they're gonna be like, wait, how can the tank make how can the tank make everyone's life easier? Like I've seen that as like a running. That's like a running thing, right? It's always like something happens and maybe like something keeps on happening, and the raid lead's just like, how can the tank fix this? Ask not what your tank can do for you, but what you can do for your tank. Am I dead here? No, I'm good. Absolutely sack one of these lines for Siphon. Yeah, I love Siphon on tank. It really is just easy mode. You put Siphon on and it makes you wonder, like, how did we heavy attack weave back in the day? It's the same thing whenever I got whenever scribing came out and I finally got my hands on mag chains, right? Like I was always wondering, like, how did I stam chain back in the day? That's crazy. Followed a build from a friend of mine. We tried Dreadstiller hard mode. Spasm helped me tweak it slightly to work better for me. Yeah, exactly. See, that's a perfect example. I mean, I've had people over the years that have taken my build and been like, hey, Drew, I really loved your build. I tweaked a few things and changed it. And that's, bro, exactly, yeah. Tweak it to way that, like, to what's comfortable for you, what you like, what feels good for you. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I've learned and accepted over the years that whenever things feel a little clunky, it does make a difference. It's one of the reasons I was never able to use, like, what is the name of that skill from the Sork skill line? Where you're like throwing something. I don't Sork, so I don't know what it is. It's like crystal shards or something like that. Or something shards embrace. Can't remember. But that's always been a very clunky skill to me, and I hated it. Ebon armor? Actually, I saw a tank in Ebon armor the other day. There was a tank in Ebon and Pearlescent. Dark magic line, crystal shards. Oh wait, was I right? Holy shit, I was right. Oh my god. I was right. I have a group of 6 IRL friends that only play DPS. Trying to explain to them tanking is difficult. Just goes one in. Yeah. It's a very daunting role, right? A lot of people don't like to. A secret Sork main. Imagine me a Sork main. Oh, I got a banner this pull. Hell yes. First teleport, you're getting standarded. Oh no! My 3 crux beam! It can be very rewarding. Yeah, I definitely agree. Like, and this is the most I've ever tanked in any MMO as well. I think it's worth it too. I think it's worth it for anybody who's just had like a DPS to go and try at least, and by try I mean just give it a shot, but go and give a support class a try, whichever one you think you might like. I might be a little interested in healing, go give it a shot. I might be a little interested in tanking, go give it a shot. Worst that happens is that you're like, you know what, that's not for me, and then you move on. But you might really, really like it. Always gone the selfish route, just feels right. And I mean, technically that's fine. You can get away with doing that. It's only the only time that's going to really bite you is just whenever you're trying to push to the big groups, right? Because whenever you get into the big groups, like by big groups, we're talking about like trial trifectas and stuff like that. Like whenever you get into those groups, that's going to, having only ever done the selfish sets is going to cut your legs out from underneath you. Bum, 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 bum. If you can do all 3 rolls, opens more chances. Yes. Yeah, all 3. Getting in, being able to do all 3 rolls is a big deal too. Yeah, you know, Rib actually makes a really good point too. You might not like support, but if you will never run support, don't bitch at the people trying to learn support. That's a really good point. Not to mention, I think that at least trying support and trying to get at least one support role underneath your belt really kind of gives you another like level of respect. Like, you know, like, okay, I know what the tanks are going through now, or I know, okay, I know what the DPS are going, or not the DPS, sorry. I know what the healers are going through now. I know what they're having to deal with. I know what they're having to do now. Gives you a little bit more of respect than somebody who, and you see them all the time, man, where they're just like this entitled little DPS, and they're just oh, tank sucks, and they've never tanked a day in their life, and it's just like, man, you're really what? I saw my name in chat. I'm doing P3. Okay, all right. Oh my God, Red Dead Dovican coming in here just hollering, bro. Good day, chaps is crazy in all caps. Welcome in, Red Dead. What's going on, man? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, hard mode progs. Yeah, hard mode progs will ask too. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Sinedra. UZHP, welcome in. 15 times in your ESO career. First trial tank was loose in hard mode. If I want to stay awake, I just run DPS. Okay. All right. Okay, dokie. I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying you were tanking and falling asleep during loose and hard mode? We welcome in. It's P1 crown, P1 chalice. P2 going to wheel. Dungeons tomorrow, Sinedra? What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Wednesday? I was looking at being on a different game tomorrow. But I can do... Okay, there's my portal. I gotta go. Oh my. Almost got right there. All right, P3 done. Wait, are we gonna fail P2? Oh, we failed P2. That's crazy. Tanking is easy to me. Clear, loosen, tanking the first time. Just me. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Let's go. You don't like healing? I thought that I wasn't gonna like healing, but I actually ended up really having a good time in healing. Healing was a lot of fun, or healing is a lot of fun. But if you would have told me that I was gonna really like healing, probably like a year and a half ago, I would have been like, nah, you lying. It built us an ulti. Got breach on though. Alright, it's P1 crown. P1 chalice. Somebody called P2 whenever Chalice ran. So I had to put in the chat, nope, P2 not out yet. Need P1 sub? Dude, you can't call P1 sub at 10 seconds left. Oh, dude. 10 seconds left. P1 sub. It's crazy. Unloosen hard mode is a DPS, no problem. Tried tanking Marsalok hard mode today, and last boss was insanely difficult. I had to give up. Ooh, yeah, Chunky. And what's funny about Marsalok hard mode is that actually the Marsalok hard mode for the tank is like the easiest position in that dungeon for the hard mode. The tank, you do like literally nothing. You just hold the boss. That's how I feel about tanking. If you told me, yeah, past a year ago that I would love tanking, yeah. Ordered a V-Maul, hit on your dog. Yeah, I run with Mitch. Yeah, I like Mitch. Mitch is good people. Mitch is good people. Pum, 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 pum. Person said 2 peeps per portal. Nah, man. I said nah. I don't need nobody with me in P3. Group needs to stay with Flare is. What's up, Dead Gamer? Welcome in. You've come to the conclusion that Null Arca is impossible to get, Dead Gamer? Wait, what platform are you on? I wouldn't say it's impossible, but a lot of Group Finder DLCs do run pretty poorly. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just the nature of the beast. For whatever reason, they really struggle on that mirror boss, and I don't know why. Mirror boss is a very, very easy boss. Very, very predictable. But pugs are gonna pug. The nature of the beast. Our P1's done. All right, P3 time. Let's go. I jumped a little bit late for... I jumped a little bit more to the... All right. Let's go. So we're gonna stampede. Boop. Drop that. Do this. Do this. Do that. Oh, wait, I thought I dropped. Oh, well. Oh, you're getting everything except for Null Arca? Well, the drops are curated, so you will eventually start getting Null Arca. It's just, yeah, you have two or three other sets to go through as well. Yeah, drops are curated, so you'll eventually start getting the Null Arca. Make sure you're binding that other stuff though too as you're going through it. Definitely make sure you're binding it. I've been binding the stuff that isn't null, so eventually, yep, but it's sad. Yeah, that's just unfortunately, that's just the nature of it. Like Kel said, the sad nature of RNG in this game, it just knows. It just knows that that's what you need. The game knows, bro. It knows that you want null Arca, so it's like, oh, okay. Lucent Echoes. Oh, you want a little Zoran's masterpiece? There you go. Like it knows. It knows what you want. The game knows all. Six pieces left. Oh, and one of them's the ice staff. Oh yeah, the game definitely knows, Rib. The game definitely knows. You want that Pillar of Nirn dagger? Oh my god. You know I never even got the Pillar of Nirn dagger to drop for me. I had to get it from somebody else. I farmed that for so long back in the day on Xbox. And then I remember I was running it and somebody linked it. They were like a lower level. And they were like, hey, anybody need this? I don't need it. And I was like, you don't understand. I've been farming for 2 days and I haven't been able to get it. Can I have it, please? They're like, yeah. Orin Thunder said, I was so mad. Wait. Orin Thunder? Wait, Orion Thunder? What set is that? Oh, Pillar Dagger was the very last piece. Oh. Pain, bro. Absolute pain. Absolute pain. I think we've all been there, though. I mean, hell, that's like... You want to know how I know that the game knows? You want to know how I know? Dude, whenever I was trying to make that little Bobo build, the little Bobo build, the little Bobo Warden, right? I was trying to make a Bobo Warden with a Maelstrom bow. This is how I know the game knows, is because I was trying to make this little fun build, and I was like, oh, you always get the bow really, really fast. Like, you always get the bow. Why is everyone dead up here? What the hell happened up here? There was a serial killer that attacked our group up here. Was it you? Okay. Bro, ain't no way. But yeah, so I needed to go and get the Maelstrom bow, right? Dude, the Maelstrom bow was literally, it wasn't the last thing, but it was the second to last thing. I ran Maelstrom on stream for like 2 weeks straight, every night. I had chat gambling on whether or not I was gonna get it that night. Some people won so many points gambling against me. Any other day, I would have gotten that bow first, right off the rip. But because I wanted to make a Bobo build, the game was like, nah, fam, you're good. You don't need that bow. Oh, Depths of Malatar. Oh, okay, I got you. Stupid luck with the arenas. If only I could say the same. Oh my god, the fire cone was literally following me. Thank you, fire cone, for literally dodge rolling with me. That fire cone was fucking chasing me right there, bro. What's crazy is I died for it. I don't even think the fire cone person actually died. I died. Take care of you, Z. I farmed it for 4 days straight. I was crushed. Cleared Vadishran 3 times. First time was daggers. Second time was Void Bash. I want to see what the third time was. Hold on, I'm gonna look back over there, Kill, in just a second. And then the third time is the ice staff. Oh. Oh wow, you did do pretty good. Wait. The only thing I'm not looking forward to going back into is probably going to be DSA, because I need to go back into DSA to get my resto staff. I'm not extremely thrilled about going back in there and trying to get it, but it is what it is. We'll get it eventually. Still need Void Bash on normal. What does Perfected give you? See, I really like Vadistran. Like Vadistran Perfected gives you health. Okay. So you get a little bit of health. See, I never had an issue with Vadistran because, in my opinion, Vadistran is like legitimately fun because Vadistran runs a lot like a dungeon. So whereas Maelstrom and... Why is everything so quiet? Where Maelstrom and DSA and those kind of things run very like wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. You know, like I'm not really like big into that kind of style. But Vadistran runs more like a dungeon, and I love that about it. Go get the resto tonight? Wait, in DSA? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, Chunky. I can't do that tonight. What a thrilling fight. Oh, my God. BRP. Bro, what? I just played the music. What the fuck, Pretzel? I looked over for 2 seconds. What just killed me? A crap. Fuck this crab. Can we all agree that DSA farm is the most cursed of all the farms? Only because of all the yapping. Only because of all the yapping, Quee, but yes. Yeah, I can agree with that. Pug DSA is the true bait. Could you imagine? Are they out there? They got pug DSAs out there? I don't think I've ever done a pug DSA. I think I've always done DSAs with like homies and friends and whatnot. Yeah, I think that they need to do like if they imagine if they had like a what am I trying to say here? Like imagine they had like a first time. Oh my god, is that hair on my forehead? Let me just fix that right up. Imagine they had like a first time run, and then they had like a like just a regular, just running it to farm, like a farm run. Pug VSA does, oh my god. So does BBRP. Bro, whenever I got unchained on on Xbox, I said I was never gonna do that again. I was like, I'm definitely never doing this again. And then I'm very glad that I did it on PC, but I just, yeah, we did it on PC, and I was like, okay, now I'm definitely never doing Unchained again. I wish there was a change bars. Winged Cat Ninja, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. You hate this boss? I love this boss. I love this boss. I love it even more whenever it's baity. But I haven't been hit by Deluge a single time. It's crazy, isn't it? That's a blue wave. You see, that's see, whenever you see that moment right there, right? Whenever you're like, oh, look at this blue wave. That's whenever you need to get the out of there. You can't stand there. Ow. Oh, I think you might be dead. Oh, wow, that just barely missed you. Wait a second, so you had a foot in that. I saw you had a foot in that. How'd you do that, Freddy? Tell me how you did that. How'd you live? You got a deal going with this, you got a deal going with this guy? Huh? Because your foot was definitely in that. Your foot was definitely in that, Freddy. I saw that. I'm filing a formal complaint. The other day, I had a pinky toe in there. I got absolutely packed up like a fridge. But you're telling me that you had your whole right foot was in there and you're just living? Oh, did we fail bridges? Oh wait, was I bridge? Maybe it was, I don't know. Story off mode, yes. Sarah, welcome in, by the way, Sarah File. A hatless redeem? Oh, no. Only did this trial as a healer, and it sucked ass because our tank was so bad he needed a dedicated healer, and that was always me. Well, I feel like that would make it easier, right? Because then you're just that tank's healer. You got one job. You just got to keep one person alive. Always the silver lining, Winged Cat Ninja. Always the silver lining. Instead of having to worry about 10 other people, you only got to keep one person alive. I was distracted by Freddy's toes. Yes. Yes. That is 100% what was going on. It's Freddy's toes, and I'm making a formal complaint to HR about that. Oh yeah, sure, it was awesome. Yeah, Teleria does kind of hit a little hard. Some tanks, yeah, some tanks. It's actually funny whenever I heal and I get into one of those groups where I see that a tank is squishy. Like squish. You know what I mean? Like I was born in it. I was born in a punk. That's why I always try to make sure that I'm like self-reliable, right? Self-reliable. Everybody like take the enchants on the jewelry, right? Everybody's like, oh, harmony for the win, harmony for the win. Yeah, but harmony might be meta, but it's also based on whether or not you get a consistent stream of synergies, which you very well might not get in Group Finder. And I don't like having to rely on nobody and nothing. Nobody and nothing. What doesn't kill you only makes you stranger. Go hold a Fargrave in hard mode for like 30 plus minutes on one pull with two healers that all they do is just do the Uwu skill for like once every 5 seconds. They do one, like, they throw like a illustrious healing down and then they just go radiating regeneration. They're kind of like looking around, radiating regeneration. Yeah, you'll learn really, really quickly how to become a tank that can hold your own by yourself. This is me. I have some tanks. So skill bar off, 1 round to see how it goes. Skill bar off? Actually, you know what? I could probably do skill bar off now. The only thing that I would be missing would be my timers. If I turned off skill bar. Like I know where all my skills are actually. The only time I ever look at my bar is just to see my timers. Even then sometimes I don't pay attention to the timers. Yeah, them timers. They got 3 people going bridge, so I'm gonna stay here and just kind of wait. They called for a bridge sub already. All right, I guess I'll go bridge. Gonna beat bop over here. Oh my god, I might be dead here. Gonna beat bop over here. Are you the gatekeeper of that bridge? There's a behemoth just gatekeeping the yellow bridge. This is crazy. You need the keymaster to defeat the bridge. I guess so. That felt very personal. I felt very personally attacked by that. Thank you, Buffy. But I'm gonna not come up quite yet because I'll die in Maelstrom. Apparently, so will everybody else. That all looks really spicy over there. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get caught up on here while we're here. Such a squishy tank. He kept trying to block through the big attacks. They must have not had something right, because you can block the heavies, and technically speaking, as a tank, you should be able to block the heavies, and you shouldn't really get. I mean, that's just all down to damage mitigation, block mitigation, stuff like that. Not sure why main tank is casting Igneous every 3 seconds. Oh, I don't know. Is that what you were watching? Stone Guard hard mode is still the most stressful tanking I've done. What is everything on that final boss hurt so much? Bro, yes, Kel, I'm telling you, I've screamed it to the high heavens. Stone Guard in hard mode is 150% a tank check. Everyone always wants to talk about a DPS check and a heal check, but nobody ever talks about a tank check. And if you want to talk about a tank check, let's talk about Stone Guard hard mode, final boss. That's it. That's all you. That's a freaking tank check, my dudes and dudettes. That is a freaking tank check. Through and through. All day, every day. Great spot to begin watching. B1, welcome in. Oh, wait. Is that Biscuit? Biscuit, welcome in. Yeah, you came in at a great time. You watched me get gate kept. A big man. That bouncer said, you ain't allowed here. You got bubbles and then smoked in the water? That's risky, isn't it? Biscuit, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Like I said, he was a really bad team. No one wanted to hurt his feelings. I mean, you know, that's technically speaking. Listen, y'all did the right thing. There would be no reason to tell him that he was a bad tank. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's like the dude that's in this group right now. I literally told him the other day he was a complete dick to somebody, and I was like, bro, there's no need to be like a dick. Like we can remove the person, right? Like if they're a bad tank, there's no need to be a dickhead. Like we can remove him and replace him without saying hurtful things to him. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just doesn't. Maybe I'm being too. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like if somebody's fucking up, right? Then. Wait, are you shooting at me? Are you? There's a lot of dead people right now. There's a lot of dead people, and there's a lot of things happening. That person's dead right there, and that person. Okay, you're alive. Stone Garden scares me. It's pretty tough. But I mean, it's definitely doable. It's not anything to be scared of. It's just you have to be on your P's and Q's. Make sure your DPS get those ads down before they catch on fire. Because once those ads catch on fire, they smoking you. Big hits. You've piqued my interest. I'll have to do hard mode for Stone Garden next few days. Yeah, Biscuit, 100%. Oh, you might be an ads. Are we just wiping? You know, maybe we just wipe here. I don't know. I mean, we're at 69%. Nice. But are we gonna continue through? Are we just gonna carry on? There'll be peace when you are gone. I'm gonna jump in here to tank. Gonna have to pay me to go back? Yeah. I don't know what the hell just happened in that poll. In that poll, I don't know what just happened. That was nuts. I was told it's even harder than the first DLC hard mode I tanked, Veery. Veery. Yeah. I would actually go tank a Veery trifecta before I would go tank a True Genius. If somebody was like, hey Drew, which one would you rather go tank right now? A Veery? Like in the case of like which one's easier? A Veery or a True Genius? I would 100% pick that Veery. Because yeah, the bear breath can be scary, but I mean, dude, all I did last time I was in there, all I did was just throw on defensive posture or whatever. And that gave me enough block mitigation to just live comfortably in that breath. I was fine. Hob, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, and Biscuit, I think you might have been in ads whenever I was talking about it, but yeah, you'll have to go, yeah, definitely go tank the hard mode for Stone Garden in the next couple of days, and let me know how you feel about it, because I'm telling you, everybody always talks about heal check this, DPS check that, but they don't realize the work that tanks be putting in on that final boss. Fury final boss on hard mode is spicy too. It is, but I think in comparison, I think that this will only hurt until you die. Definitely has it beat out. Because it does hurt until you die. I feel like people are really running around right now like chickens with their head cut off. I feel like people are really kind of just running around right now like chickens with their head cut off. Like, I feel like there's a lot of running around happening right now. Like, it just seems as if, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a little crazy, but it feels as if there's a lot of running around right now. Bless that DPS for throwing shards in that tank. I'm now itching to take my tank to Stone Garden hard mode to see how I do. You should definitely do it. You should definitely do it. Should definitely do it. Hey, yo. Saga coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo. Yo, Saga, how was your stream, dude? Hold on. I think my mods are off for the night. One's not feeling very well, and the other one's just I don't know. I don't know where the other ones are. I'm gonna get you a shout out here in just a second. Y'all make sure to go show Saga some love. Oh wait, we didn't even need to move. Everyone go back. Go back home. Don't you want to go to your home, ball? Don't you want to just go home? Oh, wait, you went a little too far. Wait, why are you still going? Why are you still running? Huh. How about that? True in-game is being able to solo the world bosses in Glenumbra. In Glenumbra? What about Apocrypha? I feel like Apocrypha's kind of got some spicy world bosses. How many vet hard mode runs on stream? Or do you, wait, you do many vet hard modes? I used to. I do a lot of bait hunting at the moment. I do a lot of bait hunting. I'm not in any cores anymore, so we just do, hold on, let me get a shout out for Saga here. What was your stream, by the way, my friend? Really, really good. No worries, man. Yo, what were you playing tonight? Are you still on Quinfall? Well, I guess we're about to see. Yeah, you were still doing Quinfall? Bro, Saga's a literal billionaire over there. An actual billionaire. We raided it over to him the other night, and he was selling stuff, and he made like a quick, easy peasy, like 60 million or something like that. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Check the 20 crown meals you got from the golden pursuits. I think I got a bug. Yours says character bound. Wait, have I gotten them yet? I feel like there's a lot of separation happening right now. I might be dead here. Oh, I'm definitely dead here. There's a lot of people that are dead here. Is there a tank alive somewhere? So have I gotten them? Golden Pursuits. Crown Meals. Wait, where are they? Oh yeah, I did. Character bind on? Wait, hold on. Do you see that? Character bind on. Hold on, we can check my inventory. Crown. Yeah, character bound right here. Mine showed to be character bound as well. Oh snap, they started it. Let me get a camera back on. Alright. Yeah, Apocryphal world bosses can be rough. Yeah, I was thinking of the one. The one that's in like that, it's like in a temple or something. Where he spawns the crystals every like 10% or something like that. Sounds fun. I like that one. There's a lead that drops from that one too. Something that was a character bound. Yeah, it might be unintended. Or it might be intended, who knows? It's unfortunate though, character bound? I mean, I don't use crown fortified meals, but... Although, I guess technically speaking, if you knew that it was character bound, you could have collected it on a different tune too, because I would never use crown fortified meals on this tune, but I could see using them on a different tune, so I could see where that'd be an issue. Got an early morning tomorrow, so I'm gonna call tonight. Good night, Saga. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you had I'm glad to hear you had such an amazing stream. Now make sure to go show him some love, man. We raid over to him all the time. He's good people. We've been following Saga for a while. Saga's been a good part of the stream, or a big part of the stream for a long time, man. They're good people. Good people. Excited to see the new ESO changes, though. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for it as well. Big excited for it. Looking forward to it, man. March 9th cannot get here fast enough. There's a lot of people that are dead. This is good Teleria bait. You know, I feel like it's been a minute since I've been in good Teleria bait. Dollface, welcome in. It was, from kill one world boss. Ah, yeah, we did go kill world bosses. Yep, we did. We sure did. Why would they make them character bound ghosts? I have no idea. It doesn't actually make any sense to me to why they would do that. Which almost leads me to think also that that was unintended. Is there enough people going bridge? Yeah, there is. All right. Aurelia, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. I'll use the crown meals on baby tunes. Exactly. Yes. Why are we positioned like this? Oh. Appears that is the case for food, drinks, and potions. Yeah. It's fine. We're fine. Fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. All is fine. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. We're fine. They're fine. Him over there, he's fine. That blue wave is fine. Our Wing Cat Ninja. Take care, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you coming in. Alright, that bridge got done fine. There's 4 people that are dead. I did brace myself for impact on that deluge. I did brace myself to 100% die right there. This is awkward. Am I dead here? Oh! Why are you always picking on me, man? Oh! Why are you always picking on me, dude? Oh, God. Oh, this is crazy. Look at all these slams everywhere, dude. Oh my God, the slams everywhere. This is okay. Everything's okay. Everything's all right. Did the group not know that they needed to run right there? I'm thinking the group did not know they needed to run. This is crazy. He's got a vendetta against me, I swear, man. I swear, bro, the behemoth, I'm telling you, the behemoth has got my number. Oh, you know what? I guess I need to put this on. This is how they're gonna start acting right. This is how everybody's gonna start acting right. I'm gonna put on the bait outfit. I should have put it on a while ago. Stop. I should have put it on a while ago. We're gonna put the bait outfit on. You still believe in the swash? You know what, Kel? That means a lot. That you would still believe in us and believe in the swash and our ability to get that swash. I also believe in the swash. We can do it. We can do it. Larry better be paying these behemoths. Dude, I'm telling you. It has been a very good day for VDSR bait. Like something tells me, I could be wrong, but something tells me that that DSR is not going to be quick. Oh. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. I'm pretty sure he just swung at me. I can't prove it. Don't worry, I got you, boo-boo.
What's up,
I'm gonna take
brother?
care of you.
How's the bait today?
Zeepak, welcome in. Ow. Zeepak, thank you so much for the 8-month resub with the Prime as well. You could have used that anywhere and you chose to use it here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Actually, speaking of which, let me snooze these ads. Could be if all the people that were in Steph's run join it. True. Oh, God. Yeah, it's crazy they did a no death. Ow. First bridge. Purple. Which purple is close. Yeah, that one. Oh my god, I might be dead here. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, dude, I'm out of... Wait, am I out of soul gems, dude? I am out of soul gems. I'm so sorry. I can't res you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here's some flour. I can't. I'm out of soul gems. I can't res you. I'm out of soul gems. I'm out of soul gems. I'm out of soul gems. I can't do nothing. Of course, the behemoth's coming after me. I can't do nothing, bro. I can't even res right now. Hold on. I should have soul gems in my bank, right? Soul gems. Yeah, I got 20. Yeah, bank's got 1,600. All right, so I just need to be able to... All right. I am going to... All right, perfect. That person rezzed me, so now I can just pop up. Gorgeous. All right, now we can get this bank out and grab some soul gems. Soul gems. All right, let's get these. Wait, should I get 400 out? We might need 2 stacks to clear Teleria here. All right, yeah, we'll grab 4. We'll grab 400. No, y'all don't have to send me soul gems. I have plenty of soul gems. I don't carry more than like a stack or 2 on me, and I did not know that I was that close to running out. That shows you how good the bait's been tonight. That shows you how good the bait's been. Wait, hold on. Doesn't this LGM show me how many times I've died since? I've died 37 times tonight. I thought for sure this group would be done in under 3 hours. I was wrong. You know what? Joycelina, I'm going to be honest with you. I was under that assumption as well. Ow. I kind of thought this group was going to be chilling as well. Like, I definitely was thinking, okay, this group, maybe it's a little baity. Maybe, okay, first boss is a little bit, we can't get our interrupts together. right? We just can't get our interrupts together. The Teleria bait was not on my bingo card, but I am not mad about it. I'm telling you right now, whenever you get into good Teleria bait like this, sometimes there's just nothing that compares. Like good, solid Teleria bait just cannot get things together. People are dying left and right. It's a bloodbath out here. People aren't running away from wins. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I mean, Teleria bait might be one of my favorites. Right. That's what I'm saying, man. Nobody's bailed out of here. No one's bailed out of here. And I gotta give mad props to everyone in this group that has not bailed out of here and has stayed. Oh, ow. That hurt. That was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a 6-piece chicken McNugget. That was a clean combo. That was a wombo combo deluge kill. I guess I should have probably... I'm not bridged, so I should have taken off this breath skill. Oh well. What can you do? Oh my goodness. That was a 7-piece. 7-piece deluge kills is crazy. Okay, I want to show you this chat. But I don't want you to send any hate to these people, or this is not me showing you for anybody to whisper anyone or say anything to them. But I find it very, very funny that there is one specific name that is on the list of who's deluging me every time. And that same person is saying, getting tired. Getting real tired, boss. Oh no. Oh no. Why, SpongeBob? Alright, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. NPC, getting tired. Yeah, we can tell, man. We can tell. No place to go? I'm sad, bro. I mean, we can armchair quarterback your actions there all day long, General. I kind of knew you were dead, though. Like, I knew you were like a dead man walking whenever I saw you headed that way. Well, wait, hold on. My camera's actually technically, whenever I saw you headed that way. Whenever I saw you headed that way and not headed that way. See, if you would have headed that way, you would have been fine. But you headed that way, which you were not. You were, in fact, not fine headed that way. But if you would have headed that way, you would have been fine. Wave was the other way? In that case, yeah, I'm gonna go with Ghost and say you're just going to the void. You're just going to the void. Just accept it. With arms wide open. Yeah, you just fully accept it. Oh, did we lose somebody? Who did we lose? I actually don't know. Oh, you were DC and you got kicked?
Really thought you had me on the run, didn't you? Adorable. I am the sea and tide, and you are just poor guppies.
Yeah, General. Yeah, they're all clowns in here, bro. I called out the crown for kicking. I called out the crown for kicking a homie when they DC'd, and then I get blamed. Well, you should have communicated with us that your friend was DC'd instead of immediately. No, fuck all that. Maybe you shouldn't kick somebody 20 seconds after. Don't nobody feel for this neither. If they put it in Group Finder, don't nobody come help this group. Don't nobody come help this group. Don't nobody come help this group. Yo, what's up, It's? No, you're good. You're good, General. You're good. Don't worry. The only reason I'm not leaving is because they're feeding me content. They're feeding me content, and I don't want none of the homies to come in here and feel for this group and help this group out. I even told them. Somebody even said you talk shit to the tank, and now we gotta wait longer. And I said, yeah, I'm a tank main, but I'm not switching. I said I'm a tank main, but I ain't switching, bro. Yeah, I'm just here for the content now. I'm surprised they didn't kick me. I called Playboy a clown. Damn, you know, and I had such high hopes for this group, but I mean, realistically, it's just this Playboy cat. This dude's a clown. The crown is a clown. They've been chill this whole time, but then they want to start running their mouth, kicking people because they DC'd. Nah, nobody come fill for this group. Nobody come help this group out if they list it. Oh, there it is. Don't nobody come help this group. I don't do this very often. Let them fill with some different people. I ain't filling from chat. You got to call him a clown again. Dude, I have called this dude a clown on 2 different occasions, and he never says anything back to me about it. I've called him a clown twice, and he's never, like I said, what did I say? I said, because he said, we'll kick your friend again, not just one, bro. I said, Playboy, you're a clown, bro. And then he didn't say anything. Like, bro, come on, dude. You're actually a clown. I'm a really weak DPS. Sure, I can't join. Yeah, come on. Come on. He joined a Voss too in group fun. Oh yeah, he'd been running his mouth. Spent 80% of his time as a carpet. Yeah, he's let's see. He's died 41 times. I mean, I've died 39 times. So I mean, I guess technically, I mean, wait, no, this is from a different. This is 39 times all night because this doesn't actually. Yeah, no. You know what? Yeah. I want to be here the day he DCs and gets kicked immediately. Yeah, God help anybody who DCs these. I don't know why these crowns keep on kicking instantly. All I did was call him out. All I did was say, hey, wait, Crown, why did you kick my homie whenever they DC'd? Because he was offline. Bro, I even asked him, I said, have you heard of being DC'd from the game? Where you get kicked out of the game? And then some other fucking dude come in and said, what did they say? They sent me some like chat GTP message. They said, in the future, please communicate that your friend has DC'd and didn't just rage quit after a wipe. Bro, I didn't ask for your opinion, robot. The fuck? Miss Ren, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. There's a companion here? W companions? That's what I'm saying. 7K. Very stable game. Sounds rough, Thumak. It's not necessarily rough. It's just it's all about. So they want to blame. So they said that you deluged them one time. Oh, it's been baity as fuck. It's been actually baity as shit. So they said that General deluged them one time. I said, I have a list of the same 5 people that have been deluging us over and over every pull, and y'all are literally going to bring up one time that General deluged us? That's crazy work. Crown being one of them. I mean, I got the snitching add-on that tells me every time somebody deluges us. Crown, NPC killer, Playboy, Tack, Buffy, Wesley, Cricket, they all delusion the fuck out of us. But you know what I always say, man, people in ESO got a big accountability issue. It was only a matter of time before this group decided that they were going to start blaming somebody. But I'm here for it, man. I'm only here for it to see what happens. They're doing deluge now since I said something. What did I say? I said that I got a list of the same 5 people that have been deluging us this whole time, every pull. It's funny, deluge is working pretty good now, isn't it? Oh, that person's got a Ring of Pale Order. Really hate people that kick from pug trials. I'll do the whole run sometimes, then DC at last boss come within 2 minutes and I'm kicked. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so crazy to me to like Freely was with us that whole run. Freely was with us that whole run. They DC'd for 2 seconds and they get kicked. A lot of dead people. Oh yeah, never mind. Oh, here, I got you, bro. Don't worry. Oh. Dang. Unfortunate. Do. Pale Order got up instantly, died again in Maelstrom. Always better to host? Oh no. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're farming gear, I don't need shit out of any of these places. I don't need nothing out of these places. So we just living our best life. Shouldn't kick this late unless the person is doing criminal. Bro, I swear, dude. Demon's Playground, welcome in. They main PvP, no wonder. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. I mean, I was fine with a baity as fuck like 3-hour run until people started running a damn mouth. That's whenever I was like, okay, listen, listen, we gonna start running our mouth in here? Ain't no way y'all finna start running your mouth in here after y'all's performance. Ain't no way. Like, I was cool. Like, I was chill. Y'all, dude, we've been in here for three hours. We've been in here with them for almost 3 hours now. I ain't said a word about no one's performance. I ain't said a single word. As soon as people start kicking folks, and as soon as people start running their mouth, oh yeah, I do try it. So if you're new to the stream or new to the channel, my name's Drew and I stream ESO content 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday. We do a lot of bait runs. That's what we're looking for. We looking for tragic runs like this. I don't need gear out of here. We do it just for the fun. We do it just for the fun. Who got a gun to your head, Drew? Oh, dude. Oh. I was gonna leave whenever General left, and then I was like, you know what? Nah, I don't think I will. Actually, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna farm this out for a little while. I think I'm gonna farm it out for a little while. Three-hour plus runs where the real friendships are forged. I mean, truthfully, you know what? Honestly, I have been in some runs with some people in 3, 4, 5-hour runs that are cool as shit, man. They super cool. I've been in some groups that all, man, they cutting up the whole time. Staying cool. But every once in a while, you're gonna run across these toxic shitters. And they can't even be like, no, I'm not a toxic shitter. Another 3. Yeah, Leswin, dude. Exactly. Exactly. It's a good day. It's a good day for VDSR bait. How do you like the water? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What's up, Mother Ducky? Welcome in. Y'all do realize if we get winds that goes that direction, y'all are actually just annihilated, right? If there's a Lord above, please give us winds that go that direction. Or no, that direction. Same person. Same person as always. Dobby woke you up early? I can tell you are up really early right now. Bro, what are we doing over here? Oh, yep. My dream has come true. See, positioning matters, kids. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're still in here? We are still in here, mama. We are still in here. That's why positioning is important, right? So they're positioned like way over there on the right side for whatever reason, and winds, whenever they fire up, they start headed that direction, and then the tornadoes come up and you're just dead. The mirrors are important. Yes, the mirrors are important. I would say that in group, but I don't think this group actually cares for me all that much. I don't think this group likes me all that much. After me calling out several people that wanted to be bags. The tornadoes are important. I have a feeling that bomber is the pale order. No, the bomber is no. The pale order person's new, which I think they took off pale order. The pale order person's new. The bomber's been in here this whole time. Now there's a couple of them that have been bombing us over and over. Now I did just call out the group though, since the group wanted to start calling out like the homies for different things they were doing. I was like, well, let me call the group out for the things that they're doing. And so whenever I called out the 5 people that have been on the Deluge list non-stop, Deluge has gotten better. They have gotten better. I don't think they liked me calling them out for that. And Playboy hasn't had much to say. Of course, they might have blocked me whenever I called them a clown. There's always a chance that they blocked me. Or they just haven't been able to type because they're putting their big red nose on. I don't know. Who knows? Oh no, mama, I stayed on my own accord just to farm this out. I wanted to see how the ending went. My mind is telling me no. My body's telling me yes. In the sewers, probably. You're probably right. Tabby Commander, welcome in. What's the mod that pink and shows enemy damage areas? So Tabby. Tabby, hear me out. That is going to be in base game settings. Ow. Was it the same person? Oh, yep. That was one of the same people that have been doing it this whole time. I think my food is out. I think my food is out. Let's eat some food. Oh, and I got hit by a behemoth. So, do I have a command for that? I might have a command for that. So on my YouTube, I do have a video about the settings that I run and the things that I recommend. That's gonna walk you through how to change everything. If you're talking about like that, right? You're talking about how the AoEs are pink instead of like that dark red that's very, very hard to see. Yep. Yeah, that's a base game setting. That's a base game setting that is. I thought I hot command that. Oh wait, dude, I already have somebody ignored in here. Wait, hold on. I already have this silent oath person. It said silent oath is ignored. I only ignore people who are actual toxic shitters. That's crazy. But yeah, it's in the... Oh, is that what it is? Settings, gameplay, combat. Settings, gameplay. Yeah, here it is. Friendly colors and enemy colors. Right there. I definitely recommend putting on some sort of like really bright color like hot pink or white or yellow. Something easy to see. 100%. Silent O said what? Oh, I don't know. They're just ignored. I have them on my ignored list. So they probably, the only people, there's only one person on my ignore list who's not a toxic shitter, and that is the person, I think their name is Player Helper, which I've always said, if Player Helper ever wants me to unignore them, I will 100% do that. I only ignored them because they had that really ugly thing in Group Finder. It was like red text that was like warning about the scams or whatever, and it was up here, and I didn't like that. So I ignored that person. But it wasn't because of anything they did, just to get it off my screen. I think their name was Player Helper. But I always said, I even told chat that night, I was like, if that person ever wants me to like, if they're ever like, want me to be, maybe I should message them on Discord or something and be like, hey, yo. Because I don't know, are they still doing that? I guess I should probably just unignore that person. Well, you can't stand there, silly pilly. Scammer? Oh yeah, no. That is I'm pretty sure that Player Helper is not. I think that's somebody in, I think that was one of the good guys in Adra, I'm pretty sure. Biscuit. I could be wrong. I don't know. I only ignored them because they had an ugly group finder thing that was like on at all times, and I didn't want to see that because I run Group Finder Plus, so I can see the bait. I can see the bait in my, like, right above my head at all times. So if you list something that's like super ugly, then yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it so it's not on my screen. Oh wait, a chair stream? Which chair would you like? Wait, what did Solero say? Are we not redeeming chair on purpose? Are we just enjoying this path of pain and suffering leading to the dark side? OG chair? Alright, bet, I got you. Let me put it on right meow. Because maybe this is the pull. Maybe this is the pull. Maybe we win these. Maybe we, y'all think we win these? Y'all think this group finally gets its clear? OG chair never loses. Whoop. What chair do you have? I actually don't know the brand. I'm not sponsored by it, so I've never really even paid attention to it. I have a chair from like Office Depot or something. It was like some sort of gamer chair that was like really fluffy and comfy, because like every time I sat on a gamer chair, like every time I sat on a game chair, like a gamer chair, it was always like the most uncomfortable, shitty chair that I'd ever sat on. I was like, why in the ever-living are these chairs like $500 and the most uncomfortable thing I've ever sat on in my life? I do not understand this. And then I went to Office Max or Office Depot, one of the two, one day, and I found this chair, and it was like $300, and I was like, oh wow, I sat on it because they had the display, and I was like, wow, this chair's really comfortable. And I was like, but I ain't paying $300 for it. Well, lo and behold, 2 weeks later, I get an email from Office Depot or Office Max or whatever it was. That chair is on like super sale for like, it was like 60 or 65% off. I paid $120 for it. And I was like, and then it was so cheap that even my fiance, she was like, I want one. And I was like, okay, all right, so we're gonna go get two. So we paid like $280 before taxes, or no, $280, no, math. It was like $280 after taxes, or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember the exact price, but we got two chairs for less than one of them was. So, yeah, it was a pretty big W. It was like it was in the cards, meant to happen. It's one of the reasons why I've never done the streamer thing and like been like reached out to some chair company for them to sponsor me, because every single chair I've ever sat in has always just been like the most uncomfortable thing I've ever been in my life.
Secure this landing. It's time to bring the landing force home. What's your report?
Chair did it. You cheeky bastard, you did it. Chair did it. OG chair never loses. I ain't hitting this group with a thank you for group. I ain't sharing my loot. Small. Oh my god, this is crazy. You have a racing bucket one? Actually sitting waiting for a new one to arrive today, so been in chair mode and curious about what gamers are gaming in. I can check what chair this is. I'm sure there's probably a tag or a logo or something on here somewhere. I love this chair. Actually, this is, if I was sponsored by this company, I would definitely recommend them, but they're not even paying me to say that. I definitely like this chair a lot. I've had it for years, and it's extremely comfortable. See what I did there? Extremely comfortable. Because, get it? Because I'm a streamer.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Wow. All right. Bedtime after that? Damn. It's like that, huh? It's a RS Gaming. RS Gaming is the logo on the back of it. Time to get that Lazy Boy sponsorship. Hey, yo, Lazy Boy, if you're in the chat, you know what I'm saying? They make hella comfy office chairs. I heard Serta makes really good chairs too. I don't know how true that is, but I heard they're super expensive as well. I don't know. It's so hard to judge, right? Everybody's a little different. Everybody likes a little bit more lumbar support or a little less lumbar support. Everybody's a little bit different whenever it comes to chairs. Need to get a new chair. This one's old, squeaky, and hurts to sit in for too long. Yeah, that's unlucky. Chair is very important part of your gaming setup, truthfully. Like, I see why they're expensive, but I don't know why. Voice, are you okay? I don't know why some of them are so expensive. Some of the ones that really are not very comfortable at all. You sit on it, it feels like you're sitting on like cinder blocks, and they're like $750, and it's like, huh? Like $750 for this chair? That felt like I was sitting on a brick wall. Yeah, it finally cleared, Nura. It finally cleared. Yeah, you spend hours, literal like hours. Like Secret Lab. You know, I've heard of Secret Lab, but I've never actually sat in a Secret Lab. Is Secret Lab good or are they bad? None of these issues whenever I use my laptop on my bed. They're brick chairs? Oh, damn. That's good to know. You break them in like cowboy boots? Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Ain't no way. I brought this chair home whenever I bought it, and it was extremely comfortable from the moment I put this chair together. It was extremely comfortable. How long was the DSR? It was like I mean, you can't count 38 minutes of it because they were just sitting on that island for 38 minutes whenever I joined. But so it was like what, like 3 hours or something like that. Hold on, I can see ratificator. Hold on, ratificator. Dreadcell, 3 hours. This one right here. Oh my god, finished with a freaking. Wait, is that the day's date? 04. Yeah, 4:43. Oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 3 hours and 32 minutes. So just about 3 hours, because you can't count the first 38 minutes because they were just sitting there for whatever reason. The new one's supposed to be softer. Secret Labs are hit and miss. A few streamers who stand the whole stream, sitting the whole day, so it's a daily exercise. That's fair. That's fair. I cannot play any games while standing. I cannot do it. For whatever reason, if I'm standing up, I cannot concentrate on a game. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how they I don't know how they stand in game. I can't remember if I killed the third world boss or if I hadn't. That's why I've been sitting here waiting. Yo, Backyard is coming in with the raid. Good morning, Backyardist. Good morning. A fellow Aussie. Well, well, well. Welcome in, Backyardist. How you doing, man? Boom. How was your stream, dude? You playing some Battlefield 6 tonight? Hold on, I actually gotta scroll up real quick. My sister-in-law got a Lannister secret lab. That was comfy, still great quality 6-year-old chair. Oh wow. 332. Yeah, 332, so you can't count the first 38 minutes, so almost 3 hours. Splurge on an ESO chair from Noble. I love it. Spendy though, yeah, I believe it. I've seen some of those really nice ESO chairs too. That have the Ouroboros on like the headrest. The best chairs you can get are ergonomical chairs. They're so comfortable. Extremely expensive, but Herman Miller's. Wait, who else brought up the Herman Miller's? Who was that? Leswin brought up the Herman Miller. That's 2 Herman Millers brought up. That was a journey, Frodo. That was, yes. The ring was definitely destroyed in less time than VDSR was. The cheapest chair for 18 years. It was comfortable and fantastic. I sat on it until it broke the back off. Caved and bought a Noble chair. This is absolutely fantastic for me. I have a cushion on the seat. As that it's too hard. Oh, okay. I'm doing good, Backyards. I'm doing really good. We just got out of some crazy bait, man. We just got out of some wild bait. Actually, as a matter of fact, we're gonna take this bait outfit off. That was this bait outfit should have been put on hours ago, but I didn't put it on until the very end. Was you, Leswin? All right, hold on. Let's travel. Ouroboros is embroidered. This gorgeous piece, yeah. Yeah, that is it is quite beautiful. I've seen it. But yes, Dollface, you're absolutely right. Those are some pricey chairs. They're not messing around with those chairs. I really don't mind, like, I don't have a problem spending money on a good chair, but it's what I have a problem with is testing the chair. You know what I mean? And I think that's why it's so difficult to be like, all right, well, I'm gonna get this chair. Okay, this chair looks really nice. I'm gonna order this chair for $1,500 or whatever the price might be. You know, obviously I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not having sat on a chair and then order the chair that you have not sat on. I think that's why I was so surprised whenever I found this chair. I was able to sit on it, I was able to test it out, and I was like, wow, this really is actually a very comfortable gaming chair. But then I was like, I'm not spending $300 on it. And then whenever I saw the email from them that the chair was down to like 120, and I was like, oh, going to buy it on my way. And Bree's got one too. I had the black and blue version. Bree got the white and black version. Which Bree's chair looks really... I mean, I like the look of my chair, but Bree's chair looks really clean. The white and black version is clean. They weigh a ton. Very solid build.
Denis,
But I ended up going with Secret Labs, the new model. Supposedly softer pillow as long as... Oh, yeah. 850. What is that? Pounds? 850 pounds. Is that what that symbol is? I'm way too American for that symbol. So it better be good. I hope it's good. I hope it is everything. Euros. Okay, euros. I hope it is everything you dreamt it to be. Okay, that's the pound. So that's euros. The funky L. Euros is the funky E. And pounds is the funky L. Got it. Easy peasy. That's easy to remember. Wait, I missed one? What is that one? Enchanting? Jewelry. Like, this is why streamers' cameras stop at their chest so we can't see how dirty you're. No, it's because we don't have legs. You know this, Sarah. Goodness gracious. Think we just got legs over here? Next thing you're going to try to tell me is that streamers got ears. Oh, look at that. That's Golden Pursuit right there. Good vibes and info. Time to crash for the night. Like and take care, my friend. Take care. I appreciate you hanging out. It has definitely been a good night. Definitely been a good night. Ow, I just smacked my mic boom arm. People like Secret Lab due to its hybrid ergonomic design, but people who give more importance to back concerns go with the Herman Miller. I'm gonna have to look into these Herman Millers, man. The fact that Herman Miller has been mentioned 3 times now by 3 separate people is crazy. I mean, I guess Secret Labs and Noble have been mentioned a lot too, but I'm looking at these Herman Miller. Not that I'm not even in the market for a new chair. Having legs explains the 50 seat. Yes. It looked like woodworking. Yeah, I thought it was enchanting because I thought these were runes that were sitting on the thing with it. See, like, I mean, I guess maybe that's just like a jewelry box with like jewels in it. That's the enchanting symbol. But I felt like whenever I saw that, yeah, apparently that's the jewelry symbol. Mod are you using for Lazy Crafter? I'm using the Dolgobon's Lazy Rick Creator. Absolute W of Oh, and Tabby, I also have an add-on video as well on YouTube that shows all the now I have added a couple one. I'm gonna end up going and making an updated add-on video showing my actually I'm gonna get rid of BR helper, but I've added over like Stuttleton has made a jump over assistance for us controller people. Group Finder Plus, let's see what other Ratificator. I've been liking that one, but I only use it for one thing. I thought I added another one. Oh yeah, Greasy Grabby Mitts for VLC. Yes, by Subtleton. Yes. Yeah, I gotta make a new video. But my YouTube does have a little. If you're into that, and that's what I say too. It's like everyone's preferences are a little bit different. I prefer vanilla game UI and very minimalist add-ons. But like the ones that I do like, I really like. So if people are like that, or they want a list of my add-ons and a breakdown of what each one does, I do have a list on YouTube. But it is missing a couple of the ones that I have. Good night, Freely. Different type of chair, so I guess it comes down to body size preference. Exactly. Body size preference. Like I said, everybody likes a little different lumbar support, all that. All the timing. Oh wait, are you out of ads? You're getting ads as soon as you're talking to me about it. The timing, right? That's, I swear to God, Twitch knows. They always know, man. They always know. Just got out. Yeah, Tabby. So here, I'll pull them up again. Nope, that's not the right one. Here we go. So you had asked which one I'm using for Ritz, Dolgobon's Lazy Rit Creator. But I also have a YouTube video that breaks down all my add-ons that I use. If people like the way that I have my add-ons set up and the ones that I use, because I do a more minimalistic type of add-on situation where I'd use like vanilla. I don't use any UI changes or anything like that. I just use vanilla gamepad UI and I just use some quality of life here and there add-ons, and I have a video that breaks them all down and why I use them or what I like about them. Yes, I need to hotbar each and every one of these, but I need to actually what am I trying to say here? I need to update these videos. Some of them are I put out 6 months ago, and I've changed a few things around. Perfect Pixel? No. Perfect Pixel, no, or not Perfect Pixel. The one for Deluge was just coming from Codes Combat alerts. Better UI, which makes the gamepad UI more nice. Oh, okay. I might have to look into it. I've just never changed UIs. Survey reset markers? No, Dragon, I haven't. Actually, as a matter of fact, that's what I need to do before. Yeah, I need to go. We need to go do one of these surveys. Hold on. Let's, so we have been trying to slowly but surely get rid of all these old surveys so we can just have the new ones. And I'll pull up my inventory insight. I pull up surveys. So we're on Clother now. We've already done alchemy and blacksmithing. These are the old surveys that we used to get, but now we're getting new surveys that are stackable. So we're not getting these anymore. We're getting these now, but I can't bring myself to destroy these. So what I've decided to do at the beginning of the year was I said that every night I'm going to do at least one, not one survey, not like one, like I have 5 of these, not one of these, but do like one inventory slot worth. So do at least one. So like go do all 5 of these in Grotwood. That would be my one, right? Get rid of one of these a night. And then over time, we'll have them all done. And normally most nights I do like 3 or 4. Some nights I did like the other night I did like 8 of them to make up for a couple of nights, you know. The secret path to wealth? You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. I can never bring myself to delete surveys. Like Provoked came in and told me the other night that he just deleted all his surveys, the old surveys, and I'm just like, ooh, that's pain, bro. That's pain, brother. Actual pain. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I need to change back. And then we need to go in here and do...
You there, halt. There's great danger.
For tracking Who Deluge. Oh, for Who Deluge? Oh, yeah, no. That's also through codes, but you have to activate it. So you have to activate it in codes. So you have to, like, let's say you get, so whenever you get codes, it doesn't come on by default. I can't remember if you have to go into the settings of the add-on. Where's codes at? Or if you have to type in a command. I think chat told me to type in a command like /deluge cc or something like that. Will actually get you the Where's that at? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it in here. Combat alerts. Um, um, mm, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just a code or like a slash command that you have to use. Refine the mats and sell them gold mats. You sell surveys now. Who's deleting them? Well, you can't sell the old ones. The old ones you can't sell. You can sell new ones. Got 1,200 surveys stored up from 2 years ago. I can't remember what it was though. Sumac, I think it was like, we'd have to ask like Spasm or somebody. Like CC or no, Deluge. I wonder if it pops up if I slash it. Deluge, no. CC, no. No, I have to ask. I have to ask like Spasm next time I see him or something. Because I definitely like having the add-on that snitches on everybody whenever they hit me with Deluge. And actually, I learned that it doesn't even snitch on whenever you get hit. I was up on bridge. And Deluge went out while I was on bridge, and I saw who, like, it popped up in chat and snitched on the people that didn't do Deluge properly. And I was like, oh, so I don't even have to get hit. I thought it was registering like who hit me, but I think it's just registering who's not getting in the water. I would never sell them even if we can. No. I don't think I would either. Especially not the alchemy, bro. Like, that's criminal. You out here selling the alchemy mats? Or not the alchemy mats, but the alchemy surveys? Ooh. Big L's, bro. Big L's. People get so upset whenever they put it as default. So I think most, if not all, get him behind him. Yeah, exactly. Well, dang. How do I... Oh, never mind. Selling them is fine. I draw the line at straight up destroying them. Yeah, okay, all right. You know what, Kel? I'll give you that. Destroying them, maybe I don't like the idea of selling them. I know some people are just like, you know what, I can't be bothered. Let me just sell them. Let me get my little goal because I'm not gonna go do them. I don't want to do them. Let me just go do it. But yeah, straight up destroying them. Yeah, okay, I will agree. That is actual criminal behavior.
You there, halt. There's great danger ahead.
I'd like to know if I bomb group repeatedly. Yeah, I think it's important that people know when they're goofing. Bro, go on, get gators. Shipped out to Australia back in the day. You know what? I guess we never had 416 hit us. Codes, combat, raid notifier, crutch alerts, DR specific. No. The only one out of that list that I have is codes combat. But I just specifically remember having to put a code, like a slash code in. And chat told me the slash code. And that's been a while ago. Because I remember I kept on complaining. I was always like, oh man, I need to get that. I need to get the snitch add-on that tells me who it is. I need to get the snitch add-on that tells me who it is. And then somebody came in chat and was like, well, you have codes. Just do that one. Just have that one. I was like, well, how the hell do I get that one? They told me and I did it. Easy peasy. Easy fix. That whole group by the end was 416. True. Like, you know what? You're right. Oh, that was the end. That was all of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta get some air. I'm sweating. It's hot as hell back here. I need to get some freaking fresh air. I'll be right back. All right, hell. Yeah, I'm so sick of this hot weather, dude. It's not even, it's only February, bro. Or no, it's March now. It's March. Dude, I swear we got 3 weeks of cold. I swear we only got 3 weeks of cold this year. So tragic. So tragic. I believe it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Nura. What a W. /CCA DSR Deluge Blame. Yes. Bless. Oh, there's Lesman with it too. Yes. Yeah, I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know what it was, yeah. Sell the surveys? Yeah, man. Yeah, you can sell them now. So these are all bound. You can see it up there. bound. But then these identified ones, they are, as long as they are not, I think it's once you open them, the unidentified alchemist survey report. As soon as you open it, I'm pretty sure that's what binds it to you. I don't know. I've never opened one before. I'm just going out on a limb here and assuming that in its unidentified state, it's probably not bound and you can sell it. I'm assuming once you open it, then it probably becomes bound. I don't know. Can anybody confirm that? I've never opened one before. I'm right. Hey, yo, I'm right. I am right. Dude, it depends on the type of survey, but I feel it's more profitable to do them. Yes, it is definitely. So Nira is 100% right. I'm gonna give you all the tech. It is 100% more profitable to do them and then sell the mats, especially the alchemy ones. I hate to give away some secrets here, but I have definitely been told of some people that can spend 50K buying these unidentified alchemist surveys and then go and spend the time doing them and make millions. I don't remember if that was the right conversion. Maybe it was 150K. I'd have to ask them again. Spend like 150K on those unidentified alchemy surveys and then do them and then sell the mats for millions. Because I mean, you're talking about like Columbine, right? Columbine's price expensive. Just doing writs on 20 tunes a day. Yeah, exactly. That's why, I mean, I feel like doing them all at once. That's why I'm doing the slow, right? Like, that's why I'm doing the slow roll. So like my next stop will be Green Shade. Where's Green Shade at? Oh, there it is. So next stop would be Green Shade. I don't even know if I'll do them. We might actually. I've already pushed a little later than I normally do. So I might just call it a night, man. It's been a good night though. Tripods, heroism pots, right? Yeah, PvP is definitely more nuanced. Definitely more nuanced on what pots to make. A lot of well, at least whenever I used to PvP a lot, it was a lot of detect pots. A lot of detect pots, and I honestly cannot remember for the life of me what detect pots require. What's up, Anonymous? Welcome in. Hello. I'm good. How are you doing? Immovable, yeah, immovable. Vitality pots also like to use, yeah. I think whenever I was PvPing, I had a lot of detect pots, immovable, and I feel like I did have some tripods too. But I don't think I was using them like I do in PvE. I don't know, it's been a couple years since I really got heavy into PvP. Doing quite good, let's go. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're actually kind of just wrapping up for the night. It's been a good night. It's been a good night of bait. We've had some absolute tragic runs tonight. Whew. Absolute tragic. Gotta have some bait. That's what I hunt for. I don't need nothing out of none of them trials. I'm just looking for a good time. I'm just looking for a good time. I actually prefer a group to go bad. Like, I prefer a run to go bad instead of good. I don't mind a good run here and there. Every once in a while, having a good run, having a nice, smooth run, every once in a while is pretty nice. But on the other hand, it's just much more fun. I do just hate it whenever the group turns toxic. That's always sad. It's always sad whenever a group turns toxic. Bunch of little toxic shitters. Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Some first time clears, that's right. Tabby, for DPS, I'm doing, actually I can pull up exactly this build, 100%. So for DPS, I'm running the Beam, which is Herald from Arcanist. I'm running DK, Ardent. And I'm running Assassination from Nightblade. Here, hold on. I might have to move this up just a little bit. There we go. And that's for my DPS build. For tank, though, I run Arcanist Soldier, Nightblade Siphon, and Warden Winter's Embrace. Play Nightblade Stamina at the moment. Anonymous, at the moment, I mean, your best bet's gonna be subclassing something in there, right? Like, I mean, this is an Arcanist class, but I have Nightblade subclassed into it. That's gonna be technically your best bet right now. Now, with that being said, we are getting the new update come, what, 5 days from now, March 9th? So things could change. Oh wait, I'm headed the wrong way. But as far as like PvE goes, I've never really been all that good at like Nightblade. Now, whenever I used to PvP, that was what I did, was a brawler Nightblade, and I loved it. Oh my god. I remember the first time I ever got packed up by a brawler Nightblade. I remember thinking, oh my god, that person applied so much pressure to me, and there was nothing I could do. They were so they were tanky, but they applied so much pressure, and I was like, I want to do that. And then I worked on building a Nightblade and learning it, and got pretty good at it. Got Emperor and had a lot of fun. What about legendary sets? Only level 500 champion points. Well, Tabby, you're gonna get there. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get there. It's I mean, getting trial sets, realistically speaking, especially for like newer people too. I know that y'all watch these videos from these other content creators, or look at written guides where they're showing you builds and they're saying you got to have perfected on souls or perfected null arca. Perfected does help. I'm definitely not saying don't worry about perfected, but it's a very minuscule help. Whenever you're starting out, whenever you're 500 CP, go run. If you want to run null arca, go run Lucent Citadel and grab you some just regular normal null arca. It'll get that on you for the time being. It'll help your build, so you have that trial set, and then you can work towards getting the perfected slowly as you're learning the mechanics of the vet trial. Because normal trials are way easy, man. They really are. Just night and day difference between normal and vet. That's probably what I would recommend, 100%. Right, grab Arc, DK, or a Templar. Yeah, Templar line, and you're gaming, absolutely. Legendary armor rings and weapons. Yeah, what is hold on, let's see, I'm running Null Arca right now. What does Perfected give you? All right, so 5 perfected items adds 129 weapon damage? Bro, that 129 weapon damage, I promise you, is not anything to stress over. Go get you some regular Null Arca from like regular Lucent Citadel to get your build together. Dude, you are not going to be missing that 120. Is that 129 weapon and spell damage something to work towards later on down the road? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. It's always nice to have goals like that. But whenever it comes to like being a new player at 500, and I say new player because 500 CP is low. I mean, you're getting there, but you're still a little lower CP. But if you're 500 CP, 300 CP, oh, did I finish all of them? Oh, I guess I finished all of them. Yeah, 120 weapon and spell damage is not gonna make or break your build. Absolutely will not make or break your build. But I think that a lot of, and the reason why I know this is because I fell in that trap too. Whenever I was a new player and I was looking up builds and I was looking up like, how do I need to build this character? I would see these builds that would say perfected. And I remember thinking in my mind, it's gotta be perfected. It's gotta be perfected. If I don't get perfected, I don't want to do it at all. But I promise you, as someone who has had perfected gear for years now, I promise you, it is not going to make that big a difference. What does Null Arca do? So Null Arca is, let's see, so you get a little crit chance, you get Slayer at all times, crit chance, and then if you don't have the perfected, you don't get that extra line of 129 weapon and spell damage, but dealing crit damage gives you a stack of Sliver for 10 seconds. Up to once every 0.5 seconds. Upon gaining your third stack, they merge into a crystal that launches at the enemy that you, the last enemy you damage, dealing almost 11,000 physical damage. Scales off your weapon and spell damage, and you cannot gain Sliver for 4 seconds after the crystal is launched. So every 4 seconds, you can start gaining more Slivers and launching them at. You'll see the proc too. The proc will actually happen. Let me get somewhere I can actually. You'll see the proc. The proc will happen. It'll be like a little crystal shard right above your character, and you'll see it launch off. It makes like a little trail. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I see every one of my procs that go off. I literally see every single one of the Null Arca procs that go off. Malabar Tor? Where the hell is Malabar Tor at? Oh, never mind. It's right beside me. Yeah, non-perfected purple gear is perfectly fine, 100%. Currently using War Maiden and Deadly. War Maiden? Crit chance, mag, weapon of spell damage. Weapon adds for 544 weapon spell damage to your magical abilities. And you said you're using War Maiden and Deadly. So Tabby, you could even probably up your. You could do something like Tideborn as well, Deadly and Tideborn. So if you already have Deadly, there's a crafted set in Solstice. Where's that at? Is this it? Tideborn right there. Weapon of spell damage, crit chance, pin, increase your direct damage by done to monsters by 12%. You can do something like that. That's a crazy cracked out crafted set. It's just crafted. Buy it from traders. Get a friend to craft it for you. Compare to Deadly or similar crafted set about goaded. Yep. Yeah, you're talking about wait, the spinning lich thing. Are you talking about Aegis Collar? I think you're talking about Aegis Collar, which would be from Unhallowed Grave. Which Unhallowed Grave, I actually used to have an Aegis Collar set. You deal crit damage with a martial melee attack, summon a lesser Aegis for 11 seconds. After 2.5 seconds, the lesser Aegis spins its blade, dealing 2693 bleed damage every 1 second. And it can occur every 12 seconds. Stated on my NA tune the other day, over 450 CP easy, 140k DPS even at low CP. Right, exactly. That's really good too. 140k at 450 CP is really good. What's your opinion on Harpooner's kilt for DPS? Snow, welcome in. Harpooner's kilt. I don't really think that Harpooner's kilt is really. I don't think that's really been a thing for the last a couple of years now, right? I feel like people don't run kilt anymore. I haven't ran kilts in over 3 years. I'm also not a main DPS. Like, I'm not a DPS main, so I don't really, like, I understand DPS, but I don't speak it. So unless something's changed, I don't really run, I have not ran kilt in a long time. Unless something's changing here pretty soon, where kilt's gonna be coming back, then, issue with kilt is the crit cap, damage cap, right? As a tank, I hate whenever somebody uses the Aegis Collar. The Maw monster set, yes, the Maw. I don't mind Aegis Collar. I've tanked plenty of times with the Aegis Collar, but the Maw of Infernal Maw or whatever, where it puts that lizard man on you as a tank. That lizard wants to stand right where you are. That lizard wants to stand exactly where you are. He will accept no other location other than exactly where you stand. Where the hell is this? Oh, come on. Currently running low on gold though, unfortunately. You're on PC. Are you on PC, Tabby? Yeah. Get with General. I just sent General 100k. If they can craft you some stuff, and then just send whatever's left over. Get you decked out in something like Tideborn or something easy peasy. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Not bad, but you're likely way over the cap. Yeah, I feel like I have not heard of anybody using the Harpooner's way to kill it in a long time. I don't even remember the nuances of the waiter of the kill. Was that the one that you can't get hit by something, or if you take damage? Hold on, I can't even. I don't even know if I have it on. I had it on. Yeah, I didn't even have it on PC, which I've only been on PC for a couple years now. Taking direct damage removes 5 stacks. Yep. If you're a new player, oh, I guess I didn't run far enough. I thought I ran the exact same distance that I ran last time. If you're a new player, Snow, I would probably say working on, if you're looking for like mythics and whatnot, getting something like Oaken Soul, that would be really good. Velothi, that would be really good. Or even like this new War Mask that's coming out here pretty soon. I still actually have to send out my gold from the charity stream the other night to my PCNA people. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'll either do that after the stream this morning or we'll do it. I'll do it whenever I get back up, whenever I wake up. Go on, get. How many more of these I got? Should only have a couple more. Husband War Mask is great. I use that on my Arcanist. Cozy Caster, welcome in. I know, dude. Cozy Caster. I have been yelled at about these reset markers for so long. Hold on. I tell you what. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on. Does it have any kind of crazy dependencies? Hold on. Find more. Reset markers. Is this it right here? Wait, hold on, but I don't want that. Is that where it resets? Is that the reset marker right there? You go to that circle. Lib combat alerts. If you have code combat alerts, you have this library. Oh, okay, bet. All right, we grab this, we run away. Oh, wait, no. We grab this, we reload. There, I finally did it. I've been hollered out about it enough. Velothi is what I'd recommend for simplicity. Exactly, that's a good idea, yeah. Oaken can get a little redundant in group content, true, but I mean, as far as... What does the 2 mean? Oh, is that where I run to? But they see... But it's already an L because now I have to run past those 2 guys. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. All right, so we're here now, and then we run back. Leave me alone. Oh, you have 2 left. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, it's a 1 now. Bro, if you don't go on and get... And then you're gonna knock me over. That's crazy. It disappears whenever your maps are gone. All right, so that's all of that. Somebody's gonna come in and stream tomorrow and see that I have the add-on. They're gonna be like, "Oh my god, Drew has the reset markers. This is crazy." No. Oh yeah, there it goes. You might get this one. It looks sick. I mean, it does look pretty good, truthfully. Doesn't look too bad at all. I like that they just put on there too. Like, if you have Codes Combat Alert, you have the dependencies for this. I like that. I can appreciate that. But this is definitely going to be one of the ones that whenever we make it through here, whenever we make it, hold on, surveys. Whenever we make it through all these, I'll probably be removing this add-on because I won't need it. but it will have done a great deal of service to me in my hunt for mats. Y'all, I want to say a big thank you to everybody who came out tonight and joined the stream. Everybody, thank you so much for all the new follows, the new subs, the bits. Yo, it's been a really fun night. All the new friendos we've met tonight, all the new chats that we've had tonight. We're about to peace out for the night. I'm hungry. I'm tired.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thumac, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you, man. It was good chatting with you tonight, too. If you're new to the stream and new to the channel, my name's Drew and I stream ESO content 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday. We do a lot of group instance content. We're looking for the bait. We're always looking for the bait. Always looking for the bait. Good night, Kel. A true PvE guild trader farmer now. Just go ahead and just Drew you bot. I'm a bot farmer. Drew you bot farmer. I need some overalls. Wait, do they have overalls in ESO? Bro, imagine they have overalls. Bro, I need an overall outfit just for being out here farming. Just for with a little straw thing sticking out of my, like, you know, the little straw things that stick out of, you know, the little hay straw. Back just popped. That was crazy. Be here more. My sleep schedule aligns with your stream too well. Oh no. Yeah, I know. It's like a blessing and a curse, right? So like some people can never catch my streams because they're literally sleeping while I'm streaming the whole time. But I mean, I do stream. I live in America and I stream overnight, so it makes a lot of sense. Like if I were to stay live for about another hour, you would see a whole crew roll in. I call them the morning crew. It's like all the morning crew people would be rolling in here in like the next hour. I don't get to see them as much as I used to. I used to push really late. Like right now I push an extra like 2 hours tonight. But I used to push like we'd just go till like 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning, and I'd get to really know like this whole like morning crew that would come in. But yeah, I mean, with the American time zone, it's actually quite funny looking at my analytics. Me being an American streamer, and my analytics only being like 35% of my audience being an American. 35%. But it makes a lot of sense because I'm overnight. So 35% of Americans are either degenning or they're night shift. But we are live on YouTube and Kick every night as well. This is the year of multi-platforming. Multi-platforming. Y'all, if you're not in the Discord, here, I'll go ahead and... literally noon in the EU. We have an amazing Discord if you're not in that. That's where I normally update everything for the stream. If there's anything that comes up, if I'm not going live, or if I'm running late, or, you know, things like that. I'm over on YouTube as well. Actually, the video that I'm working on right now, I think everybody's gonna be liking. I have not disclosed what it is though, because it's. I feel like the idea is golden. I feel like the idea is golden. So I'm hoping everybody's gonna like that. I need to actually take time to work on that again before the weekend. Time to degen, right? Exactly. Time to degen, Cozy Caster. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day. You could have done anything with your day. You could have spent it anywhere. Millions of streams to click into, and you came in here. I appreciate it so much. It means a lot that you want to come spend time with me, chat with me while we play this little lovely game here. I'll see you tonight. I'll be live tonight at 10 o'clock. And you know, if you're new here, I say 10. I know my panels. I gotta fix my panels today too. My panels say Sunday through Thursday. We used to stream Sunday through Thursday exclusively, but we've actually rotated to Monday through Friday. We do a Monday through Friday schedule now, so I need to actually change my panels down in on Twitch, and I need to add panels to Kick. I don't know how YouTube works. I don't think YouTube has panels, but we'll figure it all out, man. We'll figure it all out. I don't know how you function. My blood is a lot of caffeine. I think at this point it's probably like 60% like plasma, and like the rest caffeine. Maybe like 39% caffeine, 1% water. Oh yeah, daylight savings. Kel said that's the thing I don't. Right? Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's probably more relatable. All right, I'm gonna put the stream ending screen on, or else I'll just keep on chatting all night long. Love y'all. Y'all stay safe. Have an amazing day. I'll see y'all tonight, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10:30, somewhere in there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. All right. Love y'all. Stay safe. Peace.